Hey, hi, hello, hey, hi, hello, hey, hi, hey, hello, hey, hi, hello. Soul Shinery, holy cannoli, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm sorry that I couldn't give you any alerts or emotes for this yet. I'm working on that, I'm fixing that soon, I promise. But thank you, that means a lot. I really appreciate that. So, first things first. Hey everyone, how was your weekend? How are you all? What'd you guys do? I haven't seen you guys since Friday. Friday's when I haven't seen you guys last. What if there was a guy in your computer and he came in out of the computer into modern day New York City? I'm sorry, I had to. That just sounded like a fucking like cheesy as hell like 2001 like comedy movie prompt. I also may or may not have been watching Predator 2 with a group of friends like an hour before stream. And it's funny, I've actually never seen it start to finish. And I was under the impression the entire time that it was in that intro 6. I had to come and compliment in person instead of just via like, oh, thank you. Thank you a lot. I appreciate that. If you like that, there's plenty more incoming with that. Absolutely glowing. Oh, you're so sweet. Here, let me show you the media share screen. I don't use this often, but I will soon enough. But check this out. Hi. Hello. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Hello. Oh, look, there's you guys right there. Right here. There you are. I really appreciate the compliments. It was fun. I had a lot of fun setting this up. And I believe it's this that puts it back. No, it's not. I did. Pretty much everything you see on screen was made by me, except for the music and the pixel art at the bottom here. Like pretty much all of, not that, all of this here and all of this down there, like all of that, essentially, was by my friend Raffle. He made all that for me. Whereas the tunes, that is a mix of Cold Dre, my friend Shoes, and I think his name is Miguel Angel. Yeah, Miguel Angel, I think is what his name is on Fiverr. Really great group of people. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I worked really hard on this, honestly. Like goofs and gaffs aside, I worked really hard at it. Hold on, my tracking's fucky. I'm going like more than I should. There we go. That looks a lot better now. But yeah. I made all this jazz. I'm a DIY tuber, so the model, rigged, drew, all that, set up myself. Took a major hiatus late last year. In November, actually, now that I think about it. And I took a break for around 6 to 7 months to essentially just make a whole new setup. I wanted to improve it a lot. But thank you. I really appreciate the compliments and the Prime sub on that. I'm actually working on two alerts right now. One is a bits alert, and then the other is a subscriber alert. And then after that, we're gonna be doing yeah. I mean, yeah. But thank you. I appreciate it. Well, in my defense, actually, there is no defending this. I was gonna be like, oh, well, no, this was like not the ground up. It was technically a re-rig because I was trying to, when I was setting up the new model for just making it cleaner and just fixing errors and other jazz, I was like, it's not going to be a re-rig. You're just going to add some new assets, re-rig some. It was complete re-rig. It was a complete 100% re-rig, essentially, other than like the motion of the body, my body itself, and patching a few gaps that happened with that. This was an entire, this is an entire re-rig. I pretty much re-rigged it from scratch. I think it paid off though. But the background was already there. The overlay, for the most part, is unchanged, except for maybe the taskbar at the bottom of the screen here. And then I added a settings cogwheel on there because it felt like it was missing something. The hyperfixation is absolutely evident. You're so right. Like, I am shameless when it comes to that. But it was fun. It was a learning experience. I definitely used what I learned from my mistakes. When I first did all of this. And I think the biggest thing I wanted to do was make it feel more... Wow, that was weird. Apparently that thought me making this face, if I stretch that too much, it thinks I'm like sticking my tongue out. Weird. Yeah, Live 2D gets really angry when you have a beard. I learned that almost immediately when I was setting up VBridger, because like, watch. That works. This does not work. Because my beard gets in the way. What else was I gonna say? But yeah, I really wanted the environment to be more well integrated and mesh into each other. And before I did all of this, it was just a basic. It was literally just like one desk in a black void with like 3 screens and a couple of like fake video game consoles, whereas now I made it like a facility, if you will, a dungeon room for Dungeon OS. So that was really, really, really fun to kind of make that environment a bit more real. Because the first one around, it just didn't, it just wasn't, it was on the right track, but the scale of it was not what I wanted. Like, that was more like Tron Legacy, weird singular computer in somebody's basement, whereas this, the computer is the basement. Environments are rendered offline. So I had a couple of options when I wanted to do this. I could either do a Warudo environment, and I'm still tempted to do that. I've made the entire environment in Blender so I could port it into Warudo and Unity and whatever when the opportunity arose, because I want to do a 3D model of this eventually, like within the next year, before I do the 3.0 model in Live 2D, because I have one more model in Live 2D that I'm going to do before I move on from that. But what I ended up doing was trying to save on processing and not having to run Live 2D and Warudo at the same time. It's like old video games with pre-rendered cutscenes. It's a mix of me modeling and animating in Blender, and then using video editing to OBS trickery to kind of tile it all together, essentially. So like I would take like actual footage, like I'll show you like the BRB screen real quick, and I just won't mute. So like, for example, when I send you guys to the beach, yeah, it's all pre-rendered cutscenes, if you will, like a video game. So like, for example, this, I tried to create the illusion of it like pulling out of the digital environment, the screen there, as best I could. Welcome to Windows Media Player. What the fuck? Why is it doing this shit? Something weird happened when I was fiddling around with my computer, and now it's acting like I'm launching some programs for the first time ever. Recommended settings, I guess? Weird. Maybe an update dropped for Windows Media Player? But like, when does that happen? I don't know. Right? Just Windows things. And then essentially that background music would play. And I like it because I have VLC player and Windows Media Player running for this. So I run most of the current background music right now is essentially played through OBS, this music. But because I wanted some proper delay and separate control from OBS's output audio, I essentially make the BRB music play through Windows Media Player, so I can use the physical sliders on my mixer to, like, you know, slowly bring down the music a little bit, if you will, whenever I want to come back from a BRB. That way it's not like a hard cut. Reminds me of the cool parts of Gex. I want to be as cool as Gex. Like this guy's as cool as Gex. But that's essentially how I wanted to kind of go about it, make things I feel like as close to seamless as possible in a live environment. So that's essentially kind of the bare bones basics what I did with that, because like I'm gonna upgrade this background scroll behind me right now. Like all of this back here is gonna get updated, because this is essentially from like the beginning of that. Are we going to address the little guy? Oh, wait, who talking? What little guy? The little guy, like this guy? This guy right here? You're talking about this guy? This is my little dice slash. It's you guys. I got one for each of you. It's just a little guy. But what I was gonna mention is that I'm actually working on my little baby boys. They're all you. You're just you little guys. That's why I got little emotes for you guys. And these will be moved to 7TV soon enough once I get the real follower emotes out. I just was not expecting to get follower emote slots so early, because Twitch changed a lot with its setup for what is available to creators lately. And that was one of them. You essentially have multiple stages now. You have a brand new account where you don't have anything available to you. And then you also have, how does this work? Hold on. Oh yeah, that totally breaks. Let me do that. Let me undo real quick. I forgot that those do not stack well if you do them out, if you do those toggles out of order. Live 2D is very picky with its parameter stacking and doing it in the right order, or you get something like this. And it doesn't look great. So they've added a new in-between where it's now new onboarded affiliate partner. Onboarded essentially means you've done like your basic stream setup, you've filled out all the checks, the boxes to check, and you attach your financial information essentially for payouts. And if you do that, it allows you to receive subs and bits and all that. And you can get channel points. You can get, which is huge, because I think channel points are amazing for chat interaction. And from that, you can. The only difference is that you don't get. No, you do get sub emotes, I think, and you get follower emotes, but you don't get payouts. Essentially, it all gets banked, which is weird, but I guess, because they want to push it so onboarding is almost like a company town kind of thing in like old US history, where it's like, oh yeah, we'll give you company money so you can made money so you can spend it at the company store. Pretty much all it is you get instant access to your any revenue you have, but you can only spend it on like subs and gift subs. That's it. It's really lame. I do like giving creators earlier access to emotes and channel points, because I think channel points, that alone, what you can do with that is massive. Why is my I don't know, my mouth tracking's just weird today. Like it's like slightly off. I don't know. Like it's a little better now, but like I feel like it's not gonna last long. But it's nice because I feel like you can actually get a lot of growth by having some decent chat interaction. Because I was like, oh sweet, I'll make like, you know, channel point redeems. And which brings me back into that is because for some reason StreamerBot is broken. I don't know what happened between Friday and now, but nothing's working. I can't even get it to launch. I downloaded a brand new thing. I moved my settings out of the folder just so I could save those. Otherwise I'd have to like put in like every single redeem from scratch. which I need to turn off. Now that I'm thinking about it, I need to turn off redeems for the stream so no one wastes channel points. View rewards, channel points. Channel points can be enabled, but let's turn off all of these right now. Pretty much anything that involves StreamerBot, I'm turning off right now. Because for some reason... Oh yeah, I'm going to turn off Hydrate, because that also is tied into StreamerBot. Because for some reason, it just won't launch. And I downloaded a brand new thing of that. It launched perfectly fine. But for some reason... for some fucking reason... When I put my my settings for, you know, the redeems themselves, like the, oh, this equals that, so do this, access this file, it just breaks instantly. So I'm gonna have to go in and individually check each of my redeems and see what broke. I don't know. It's annoying. It's on a Capu stream without scuff. Like, am I right? Like, what I mean, why am I doing that? I meant to go like, like QT shrug, whatever. I don't know my own toggles. It's fine. I think it's a weird corrupt JSON file or something. Like some .json is broken. So I don't know what the dealio is with that at all. So I'll have to figure that out. But I know it really is canon compliant. Because I mean, like some days I'm just like, and then other days I'm just like I get no in between. But really good news. Beyond that though, is that once that's fixed, we're solid gold, and I'm really jazzed about that. But also, we're so much closer to getting those stream alerts done now because I'm hand animating all of them in 2D, and I'm gonna stack them onto some footage that I've already edited. I just got a couple more things to draw, and I gotta finish 2 animations and clean them up, and we're good. Because, like for, hold on, can maybe, let's see. Stream resources, stream elements. There you are. Let's see if I can just do like a faux toggle on that. Let's see, streaming tools, overlays, 2025 alerts only. Because the like this is like the follower emote, if you will. I forgot to do that.
It's a beautiful thing.
Like that has essentially the little pop-up windows that I did in my editing software, but it's got a hand animated element to that. I'm doing essentially 2 more of those. Unfortunately, I didn't realize how tough one of those animations is gonna be. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. You gotta get a lot of talents when you want to stream with no money. Because I'd love to be outsourcing all of this right now. I mean, there's some part of that, like, I love saying, like, oh, hey, I'm a self-made die. I'm a self-made die. Sure. Yeah. It's nice going, like, hey, everything you see, I made that. Because that's kind of the point of me streaming. Is I know this sounds weird and almost potentially deceptive, but it's part of this is not just doing it because it's fun. Just realized my mic position was totally off. Oh yeah. Like we're talking like in the tens of thousands to do all of this right now. And I was like, I don't have that kind of money. Because for example, and I know I'm going on tangent. I'm stacking tangents at this point. We're now 6 points of we're now 6 layers of separation from where my original topic of conversation was, but like what the fuck is that? Why was that? Again, I'm trying to shrug. Anyway. No, you're fine. I love a good chat interaction. I love a good active chat. I mean, that's half of the reason I love streaming is talking to you guys and you know, telling you how I'm doing, seeing how you're doing. Like I like that. I don't get a good active chat very often, and I cherish it when I get it. So know that I appreciate this. Never apologize for distracting me. I think that's part of the chatter's obligation to the streamer is derail them constantly. For example, this model alone has 35 toggles. Most people on average, based on complexity, charge anywhere from $50 to upwards of $100 for that. That's like that's $1,500 to $2,000 worth of toggles. Wait, hold on. That math don't math. Hold on. 50 times 35. 1750. That's what I was gonna say. That sounds too round. But yeah, that's anywhere of like $1,800 alone on fucking toggles. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me. So a toggle is like this. A toggle is essentially I hit button, and then thing happens. I wave, or for example, I'll snap like that. Like that's kind of a complex toggle. Whereas this, it's pretty simple. I'm swapping out assets. I have to do some mouth rigging for this new thing, and I have different eyes, but the eye tracking for the eyes is there. Whereas something like this, it really doesn't take much to do. It's a little bit of tracking, whatever. This, like in terms of actual full-on animations, though, like something like say a shrug like this, that's around like that's a complex animation. You're swapping out assets, you're animating stuff, or even like just a something like this where I'm just leaning. Like that's I would consider that a complex toggle. Whereas certain asset flips where it's less like this. That's a really simple toggle. That's literally just turning on visibility of something and making sure that the transition, if you will, just comes out cleanly. So those are what would be considered toggles. Sorry, the air is so fucking dry because the AC, the heater has been running just to keep it warm in my office right now. So I'm a little dry. Ooh, I need to update. I need to update Stream Elements and not spam these so much. I'll have to set those to like every 10 minutes or something. I get a dry spot in my throat this time of year here. So that's kind of what it goes down to. And anyway, we're looking at like $1,500 alone on just making my model do silly things outside of, turning, look up, look down, blinking, and then mouth tracking. Hell, the tongue that you're seeing here, people charge extra for tongue rigging because it's a bitch to do. Like I've seen people say like, oh, you want like V-Bridger tongue rigging, like or tongue tracking. That's like an extra $400 to $600 depending on the complexity. V-Bridger mouths, that's an automatic upcharge people do. Like the fidelity in which you see my mouth and my eyebrows and all this go like that. You can't do that normally live 2D alone. Tongue is extra. You gotta be fast, you gotta be quick when it comes to Twitch jokes. With tongue extra. God damn it, that's good. I don't know, I never thought about that. We gotta up these timers. We're gonna do chat lines, you're gonna set that to every 10 lines. There we go. That way we won't spam it as often. Whoa, not every one line, not every one line. 10 lines. I try to keep these, I try to be mindful of how often I want my bot to like advertise in chat. And you can set it to every, you can set it to go off on a timer, if you will, but the timer will only activate based off of how active your chat you anticipate it to be. So like every 10 unique lines of messages in chat, the timer will reset and say, okay, 15 minutes until I send a new message, if you will. We have similar humor, but his brain is worth 2 to 3 of mine. Oh, you're so sweet. You're plenty smart. But like I have several I have several friends who are riggers professionally, and I kind of did like a calculated average of, based off of their costs, other studios' costs in terms of rigging. For the model and the rigging alone, this would probably be like a $14,000 model. Is it like as beautiful as other like Iron Mouse $16,000, $20,000 models out there? No, I'm absolutely not. I'm a stylistically. I've advertised my model as stylistically simple, but feature rich. And just for the shit alone that I'm doing, that's probably like a $12,000 to $14,000 worth of rigging and art. And honestly, notice that this particular setting breaks on a lot of bots, stream elements. You're right. And I was like, damn, I don't have that kind of money. Even when I did have like a standard, like a standard, not standard, like a regular income, if you will. Let's just steady. That's what I'm looking for. Even when I had a steady income when I worked at the hospital, there was no way on earth that I'd be able to afford a setup like all of this without fucking financing it almost. And I'm not Code Miko. I don't have the girl balls. I don't have the sheer giant brass girl balls like she does to take out a $20,000 loan for a stream setup. Did it work out for her? Abso-fucking-lutely. But that's because she's a technological genius and just needed the equipment. The rare confluence of not having money, but being enormously not that talented. But I would say the main reason I like doing stream, other than it's fucking fun, is because I want this to serve as a living portfolio. Oh, live 2D rigging, you want that? Look at me, look at me, look at me. I can do that, me. Me. I can do that. You want cool art? I can do that. You want video editing? Look at my transitions. I can do that. You want 3D rigging? I can do that. Just can't do music or pixel art. Not that good. Hell of a CV. And that's honestly what I want this to be. I want this to be my CV, honestly, in terms of what I can do. And I definitely need to get back into 3D modeling because it's been months now. I just simply have not had the time. It's not a lucrative field, but a lot of this is very transferable to game dev and asset. Exactly, because I love doing environmental modeling. And I'm really trying to learn character rigging now. Because I've only done very basic character models, but I've done like vertex animations instead of like true like bone-in model armatures. So I really, really, really want to spend the next year getting better at that. It's just things moved a lot faster than I expected when I came back in September. So I did not expect to get affiliate as quickly as I did. I didn't expect to do so many collabs as quickly as I did. So suddenly I'm going, shit, it's not going to be a few months that you have to do this, Capu. You need to make a collab overlay now. Because like whenever I can't fit a bunch of Foogies down here. So I pretty much had to set up like something like this, where I rearrange the screen a little bit and have room for like upwards of 7 guests. Which normally I don't nearly have that many, and if I do, I'm doing something seriously wrong, or I have a more comfortable, tight-knit group that I think. But suddenly I need that shit. Oops, I get bits and subs now because I hit, goodness gracious, I got a frog in my throat. Because suddenly, oh wait, I hit affiliate, and I was thinking like, oh yeah, we'll do that by the end of the year. I genuinely thought we would be hitting affiliate like now. Like this month or something. I didn't expect to get that not even 2 months after I started up streaming again. And it's comforting. It's nice. I love having the knowledge that I'm building a community here and meeting so many wonderful, wonderful people. It's just, oh my God. I thought I had more time to make some stuff like this. I thought it was gonna be a bit slower paced. So that's why I'm now making, the bits alerts. I'm now making the sub emotes. I'm getting votes in now for what people want to be the first sub emotes out of like a long ass list. In fact, I'd like to ask you guys since you're here, because I put something up in the Discord, but I know I know Late Night is having had trouble getting in there because age verification is a bitch, depending on what country you're in. And you don't need to dox yourself to go into my Discord server. That's stupid. That's stupid. Technically, there's not even 18 plus content in there right now. I'm just doing it to age gate people who are underage. Reinforce community building pretty well with their affiliate program, not necessarily their motive, but it is a concrete, yeah. We love being British. It's great. It's a great time. And I super, like, it's annoying as hell. I mean, even my part of the US, there's so much heavily age-gated stuff. And guess what? I have to dox myself per website with my real-ass photo ID to get onto certain websites that may or may not even have adult content on them. I need to dox myself per website and trust that they can keep that data protected. Spoiler, they can't. We've seen this. But not even yesterday did I get a letter in the mail from my insurance company that, not this week, last week, all of my private information was leaked in a hack. Thanks, insurance company. So it's like, and at this point, I don't care, because seriously, that's like the 4th time my social security number, my name, my address, and all that's been leaked on the fucking internet. So if the people we trust to have our information and secure it can't even do it, why the fuck am I going to be uploading my ID to Twitter, to fucking Pornhub, to fucking Steam? I don't know. It's just, it doesn't work. But I'm not going to get too deep into that. Everyone already knows this shit. I am literally having the most lukewarm take of the century right now. It's probably an ice cold take. But if that ain't fucking proof right there, what else is? Like, yeah, thanks. Thanks, literal actual insurance company responsible for whether or not I can get a root canal and crown. Good to know that not only are you not going to be paying for any of it, you also can't keep my social security safe. Wonderful. But that rant aside, that's why I'm honestly really excited to, I'm sorry, that's not why I'm excited, but I am excited to have all this work on my plate, but at the same time, it's so stressful. Oh my God, it's so stressful. But I'm excited because it's making me better and it's making me quicker. Like, I haven't done 2D animation this much since I started streaming. I've always been a 3D animator at best. And now I'm getting more practice in doing my fundamentals on 2D. So I got those 2 things coming up. I've got another stream, probably, look at my calendar. I may not have a schedule that goes out week to week, but I do kind of try and keep an idea of where I'm at day to day. Probably sometime in the next week or so, I'll probably do another art stream, test the waters with that, and we'll do emote art. It all kind of depends. Sometimes ice makes drinks more tolerable, which is a stupid way of saying it's good to vent here and there. It's true. It's true. But it's been a lot. It's been a crazy fucking last 6 months of the year, and I'm thankful for it. I have met some of the most incredible people in the world, just like you guys in the QDEX team. I think it has been an honor and an absolute treat. Thank you for the follow.
It's a beautiful thing.
It's been a fucking honor and a treat to get to meet so many game devs this year, but also have some people like you guys just chill in the stream and just give me that behind the scenes insight into all that. That's been magical. Because I know people who are, I have personal friends who literally have the QDEX server tag, and I'm like, oh shit. You know, they're in my streams every now and again, right? So it's really rad. And it's definitely giving me a bit of whiplash in terms of like how much this career, I won't call it that yet, but this hobby demands. And I like how much it's making me flex my creative muscles. And who needs my attention? Oh, that's my watch telling me it's power saving. Because honestly, VTubing and I've said this multiple times, Dungeons and Dragons relit the spark of a storyteller and an artist in me, and then VTubing, or VTubers, period, crystallized it in terms of how I wanted to, the direction in which I wanted to focus all of my creative juices, because I've been doing all the stuff that makes up this stream for a while. I've just never had a place to put it. And, Hit the follow button and the browser freaked out. I was being forced to render at 1440. Oh, so I am streaming in 1440 now. And I'm sorry, that is, there's an explanation for that now. And I do feel bad for any mobile users and low bandwidth users. I was doing, for the last few months, GPU-based transcoding, which means, you know, do you want to watch in, you know, 1080p or 720p or, you know, 144, you know, like 2001 mode. Turns out that GPU transcoding, doing it on my end instead of Twitch doing it for me, because I'm not a partner. So Twitch, if you're not a partner, doesn't give you transcoding and like quality options unless there's like room for it, and it's as available. And it's more resource intensive. It is expensive to do, but it is resource intensive for me. And I realized that I was saving maybe 10 to 15% of GPU resources just by not doing it anymore. It's not the 100% thing that was contributing to random crashes on my streams, but I have noticed that it was definitely making a strain on my computer when I was doing anything but a solo stream. So unfortunately, I had to drop it. And I'm hoping that the stream quality is still good for you guys who can watch it. I kind of forgot that I'm doing it at 1440p because that's just my native monitor resolution. It's just, if I'm going to be doing maybe I'll try downscaling everything because I can technically do that. I just like having it's just the problem with that is that I locally record my files on top of that. So I ask a lot of my computer. I ask it, run VTube Studio, run VBridger, run whatever game I'm playing, broadcast and record locally, run StreamerBot when it wants to work, and whatever the fuck, and all the browser sources or whatever the fuck else I'm doing. It's a lot to ask of it, and I think at this point I've gotten as much out of the stream as I can out of my GPU without further being bottlenecked by hardware. Because unfortunately, thanks to fuckshit AI, I'm now bottlenecked. Because I'm on AM4 generation hardware, which means if I'm going to upgrade, I have to upgrade my motherboard, my RAM, and my CPU. I'd essentially have to get an entirely new fucking computer. And thanks to fuckshit AI, everything is ludicrously, prohibitively expensive right now. I have considered doing CPU rendering, like with X264 encoding, but it just takes too much on my CPU. And it's not a bad CPU either, it's just my GPU is stronger because it's a 3080. Whereas I think my CPU is a Ryzen 9 5900X. Not bad, but not great. But I've realized that if you want to downscale using CPU, it's just a filter because it's software-based encoding, which sucks because that's the only way I can send 1080p to you guys, but keep 1440p recorded locally. Otherwise, if I want to do it for GPU-based encoding, it would be for everything. You can. It's just, there's only two ways to do it. Where one, it affects everything and it's done by the GPU, or you can separate it where it's local recording and live stream, but it's software-based CPU encoding. And unfortunately, it's pushing it just a little too much, asking for that in terms of resources, because it's not very efficient, unfortunately. But yeah, I am creating local copies because I also edit my own videos. And I want the audio channels split, essentially. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's a fucking lot to digest. I mean, honestly, I've had to explain this to so many people because I've had to go so fucking deep dive into my research on how to keep this as efficient as possible. Because most people don't give a shit. They'll just say, like, here's this. Maybe the game audio is separated. I don't know. But I like to have my game audio separate in my when I'm editing my videos. I like to have my mic audio, my game audio, my stream audio. I like all those split. Because say I'm talking about something important and I want to make a YouTube short out of it. If I'm getting 1,000 different like alerts at the same time, or someone redeems a funny haha, If it's all crunched down into one audio channel, that's it. And you're not getting, and if it overtakes my voice, one, that's a mixing issue. I should have fixed that better and added ducking. But, but also, I can't edit that. It's either everything's loud or everything's quiet. Whereas this, I can separate that and say, oh, well, what I was talking about was important, but someone said shit yourself now, and they did that redeem. Yes, that's real. I can just turn that down, essentially. It's not a problem. Because I'm a picky bitch when it comes to it, to be so real. I'm an audio snob when it comes to it, and it's so bad. But it is what it is. And I also don't want to have to download my VODs every single fucking time off of Twitch, because that's also a pain in the ass. It really is. It really is. Because I was talking to, I saw another editor the other day who works for a streamer friend of mine, and they were like, ugh, I hate how auto-uploading, like auto-exporting, because this is a new feature where you can auto-export your VODs instantly to YouTube. Except, hi Mints, good to see you. The auto-exporting feature is nice. It's like, oh yeah, I can just put my VODs to YouTube instantly. I don't have to, like upload them and all that. Twitch will upload them. Yeah, what Twitch forgot to tell you is that they'll upload it when they have the bandwidth available for you. Like, it literally took him less time to download it off of Twitch and upload it to YouTube himself than it took to get Twitch to upload a VOD on its own. Because at that point, it is all on them and when they decide you're a priority. Because everyone wants to fucking do that now. And it's not worth it. So it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, automation is convenient. But is it efficient? Not necessarily. So yeah, it is what it is on that. But nonetheless, doing all this stuff manually does come with a different cost, personal resources. So it's mostly worth it, is what I would say. As someone who does edit, it's mostly worth it. I remember running into that ages ago when I tried streaming and only did it take longer than expected, but it also reflected my porn. Yeah, that's also that. Plus, no. I was going to say plus depending on what codecs you use, but that's only for local recordings. Twitch VODs will always be compressed down to an MP4 with a 264 codec. So it wouldn't matter if you recorded locally as like a Matroshka file or like an MP4 or an AV1, which I really, really hope Twitch starts accepting AV1 codecs soon in 265. I would love that because it's lower file sizes for everyone to render and it's more efficient data transfer. It's just better in and of itself. Because YouTube already takes 265 codecs, and I love that. I love having smaller file sizes, but not everyone's computer has. Like, if you're not a video editor, you need VLC pretty much to open that video codec or anything coded that way. It's like, oh, why is it just working? My MP4 file's not working because I did that. That's why I can't give my clients, like one of my streamer clients who I edit shorts for every now and again, I can't give them 265 codecs because even though YouTube accepts it, they can't see what it looks like on their computer. Which, it's not too difficult. You can literally spend $1 with Microsoft to purchase that codec, or you could just download them for free offline. Because VLC Player is nice because it has those embedded, and it doesn't need extra codecs to watch certain video file types. But that's a problem when you want to do anything outside of that. Is X265, H265, I think is FOSS. I would need to look into that. I don't know that off the top of my head. But yeah, until everyone, it's like WebP. WebP is awful. It's great in terms of like what it is in essence, but it's awful because that sounds right. I can't commit to that, but that sounds right. Like WebM, amazing. but no one gave a shit about it because no one supported it in 2011. Now they're amazing because, wow, sweet, you're telling me that I can have something barely the size of a .gif file have transparency in sound? Amazing. Like all of my stream alerts, hell, every transparent, like all these on the bottom of the screen, they're all WebMs because they're just more efficient. But it's been 15 years practically, so now everything supports WebMs, except for most editing software because I still need Adobe Media Encoder or Handbrake to make them. WebP in the last year or two is in the same position right now. Yeah, it's great, but guess what? I don't want it to automatically save that. Like if I see a GIF, I want to save it as a GIF, not a WebP. If I see a JPEG or a PNG, I want to save it as a JPEG or a PNG, not a fucking WebP, because I can't put that in Clip Studio Paint. I can't put that in DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, they're great and they're efficient, but nobody fucking supports them. Hell, we just got more, like, we only in the last, 8 years got more support for ProRes and the HQ444 codec to get transparency for .movs. Like, we only just got more widespread support on Windows systems for that. Like having, not only opening ProRes files, but being able to export edited videos as ProRes is amazing. It's unheard of a decade ago. So it's a migraine, because it's not just about how great the technology is. It's like, wow, that's amazing. You have a car that can run off of, I don't know, burning furries for fuel. That's so amazing. You're saying it's more efficient than fossil fuel and nuclear energy? That's amazing. Oh wait, but it requires completely changing the setup structure of how automobiles are created? Oh. What good is it if no one knows how to use it? That kind of shit. And also, we should be burning furries for fuel, he said, with multiple furry friends. Ads may be starting soon. I apologize in advance if anyone who gets cut off in the conversation. I gotta take a lozenge at this point. I'm getting crunchy. I'm sounding like I need a lozenge or something. I promise, guys, I'm not a pack-a-day smoker. Even though it sounds like it sometimes, I don't smoke that much anymore. Actually, I don't smoke at all. This is in the weeds about media encoding and formats, but it's a bit beyond me. I apologize. I am a nerd when it comes to this shit. But I do know that these fuckers at Adobe are intentionally trying to wall their gardens, and that's why support is not what's... Exactly. You are so right. That's why I sail the high seas every now and again when it comes to, media encoder or After Effects as needed. But no, you're so right. It's because certain companies want they want to corner their market with their file types and do it in their own way, and it's a bitch and a half for everyone else involved because it affects how we can upload, create, and stream media. I'm 99% sure Netflix streams in AV1. I think all the files on there are AV1 because it's more efficient, which is great. But if you tried to open that same file on your computer, I guarantee you it would probably be... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if it streams different file types. I didn't think about that. Okay, now that's too in the weeds. I'm not going to go that deep. But no, you're totally right. You're totally right. And it just leads to a lot of headaches in terms of figuring out what's efficient, what's possible, and what's also just easy. Easy is a huge thing. Ease of access is a huge thing. No one gives a shit about WebMs if they can't just pull it up on their phone. Which is a bummer because part of this now goes back to you guys, where I have to save on GPU resources, so I can only stream in one encoding quality unless Twitch decides to throw me a bone and say, yeah, we'll do transcoding for you, because it truly is as available. Say my friend Alex, say she's streaming to 200 people. Because it may not have been available at the time, she may not get transcoding. I could stream 2 minutes after her, and because transcoding was available and I'm streaming to a whopping 9 people, I would get transcoding. So it is what it is. What else was I gonna say? I don't know. But I have noticed that there's a higher degree of efficiency and resources used now. Like like I was testing a bunch of stuff throughout the last week, especially knowing that I had a collab literally 24 hours after a disastrous collab with Alex, where it's like, Jesus, I can't do collabs if I'm under threat of my stream crashing. I also didn't know you could in fact send several streams locally and thought you had to rely on Twitch for transcoding. You did, up until last year. Because around June of last year, I believe, it was like summer, early fall, they Twitch partnered with OBS, where they essentially called it it essentially was called like Twitch enhanced broadcasting, essentially. And what it does is it allows you to automatically detect your settings on stream to use your GPU for transcoding. And it was OBS, like the real one, not slobs. We have respect for people here. I have never touching slobs or XSplit or any of that shit. I use real OBS. So the whole bungle with that was like, oh yeah, it's resource efficient. And technically, yes, it is. Kind of, asterisk. What kills me is, fucking Twitch, of course. If you look at the article for this, it pretty much says like, oh yeah, it's like if you have a minimum a GTX 900 series card, our streamer test group found that they were able to pretty much do everything that they normally would on stream and have so little to no change in stream quality on their end and resources used. And I'm like, okay. Was your test group done with 900 series like GPUs, or was your test group all using 4090 supers? Like, it doesn't tell you how they got that data. Because yeah, if I was just John Fuck who plays video games with his Logitech webcam and his shitty green screen and the video games, and the ads are going. I'm sorry, everyone. I will continue my rant because we got to get into the game soon. It doesn't tell you how they got that data. Were they using your quote unquote supported 900 series GPUs, or were they all testing it on 4090s with amazing hardware? It doesn't say where they did that. Also, what were their streams like? Did they all have the same baseline OBS setup? Were they all streaming in the same game quality? Like, it tells you nothing. It just says, take our word for it, it works. I'm like, okay, how well? Because I'm a VTuber, so I have 7 different programs minimum running right now. Is it efficient when I'm doing that? Answer no. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a resounding no. Because if I want to do multiplayer stuff or in higher end games, my computer's GPU goes up to 98% of usage. So it's annoying. Yeah, it's not robust science at all. And of course, they're not telling us where they're getting the numbers from at all because, again, shiny, new marketing and all that, And it's helpful for people doing simple streams, I would say. Because even still, my OBS setup is a little complicated. I have a dozen plus different files going on, and I've made this as efficient as possible with my filter plugin usage, with my media elements on screen. Like, almost everything you see is, I think the heaviest file on here would be .mp4s. Because the thing behind me, right, like this back here, that is essentially just an MP4 file. The starting screen, that's an MP4 file. Alerts are WebMs, etc., etc., etc. Technically, I could probably re-encode them to be WebMs, but I'm lazy. I'll be so real. Because I did before I came back to streaming, I did from the ground up remake my entire layout, just to be a little bit more resource efficient. And it definitely did help. I feel like if I tried to use this setup a year ago, it probably wouldn't have liked that. Veil is so pierced right now. Good thing it was during ads. The mask slips. So as a result, it was very much just reassessing how to get the most out of decent hardware. I won't say limited hardware. It's not like I'm running like a GTX 1080 on all of this. Like, I have a good computer. It's just not very new anymore. It's at least 3 years old. I think the newest thing on my computer at this point would be a 3-year-old CPU, a 3-year-old CPU, a 2-year-old GPU, and my M.2 SSDs, I would say, are probably the newest thing. Actually, yeah, my 2 SSDs are probably the most new thing in this computer. And at some point or another, you gotta say, like, this is, I can't go any more robust, ambitious, that's what I'm looking for. I can't go any more ambitious than this, essentially. I'm looking to be fixing one of mine that isn't posting anymore and will likely require placement hardware. I'm just hoping to God I can get something aftermarket. I know, and with how expensive RAM is right now, let alone, we're not even gonna talk about GPUs, but just RAM alone, it's a tough ask. Shit's expensive right now, thanks to fuck-ass AI. Oh yeah, no, the consumer, the prosumer computer market is hemorrhaging right now. So I can't wait for the AI bubble to pop as quickly as possible, because right now, it's on life support, and the only thing that's keeping it going is people pumping billions of dollars into it to keep it breathing. Because the public consensus on AI is that people fucking hate it. No one wants it. But the whole thing is, it's just like with Disney and their magic wristbands. Disney invested $1 billion into their shitty, half-baked, under-tested new features, so they can't back out now. Because they say, oh wait, we need to throw $1 billion down the toilet. Oh, I know. And I could go on for hours and hours and hours about how it's a lose-lose situation with AI, whether the bubble pops or not, but that's just, I don't want to bump people out before Pokemon. So, as shitty as it is, I'm kind of stuck where I'm at right now until essentially I get gainful employment, or I make streaming more lucrative, or I get more commissions. Like, just meh. But overall, I'm excited because I have a lot of shit cooking for you guys, and there's a lot of good stuff coming. The best Pokemon game that there is, not that I'm biased or anything, but you're right to be. Because I played no less than 7 other ROM hacks that were lauded as like the best. And only 2 of them so far have even close to scratched the itch and checked all the boxes that QDEX has in terms of like understanding game design and Pokemon game design. You guys are still the best, bar none. You guys are the best. What else did I want to talk about? Thursday, let's see, future stuff. I'd say Thursday, I usually do that as a maybe stream, and I'm kind of flip-flopping it in my head. If we do another stream this week, it'll probably be me doing that, like, Urban Myth Dissolution Center that day, which I've been itching to play, because I love World of Horror, and that's going to scratch that itch while we wait for the World of Horror dev to return to the game. Sunday, we're officially starting back up on Sorry We're Closed, because I put that game off too much. And then I'm still flipping over the idea in my head of whether or not I want to do like a Christmas Day evening stream with you guys. Like, I was thinking like we could just chill and play like a chill game after the major parts of the Christmas festivities are over. And then Sundays are pretty much gonna be Sorry We're Closed days for a while. No collabs this week. No collabs this week, but next week, absolutely. We'll have 1 collab a week until the new year. Oh my goodness. I'm like not making this cough go away. I love World of Horror. It's just people got very bitter because the dev pretty much went MIA for 2 years. And admittedly in a dumbass move, after promising a major update and not delivering or communicating with our audience for 2 years, they did a merch drop, which rubbed people the wrong way. Like, you don't tell us anything, you don't give us any updates, and now you're asking us to buy merch for what we assumed was a dead game? Stupid. Because it wasn't that he abandoned the game, it's that he had a kid. Which, I get it. Having a kid is a massive life change. Like, you're locked in for 2, 3, 18, 70 years when you have a kid. But communicate with your audience, communicate with your customers. Because, essentially, they've been a new father for the last 2 years and haven't had time to put towards that. So it's kind of one of those things of, like, you gotta communicate. Especially as a solo dev. And it made people bitter because it had a huge modding scene. People loved it. You know how popular a game is by you can judge how popular a game is by the modding scene. And I have some of the best mods available for World of Horror because there's not a lot these days and there's not a lot that gets supported anymore. But it's very much an unfinished game, and it's a bit of a bummer. So when Urban Myth Dissolution Center dropped, people were like, oh my god, we're finally getting something World of Horror adjacent. So that's something I definitely want to try. And we'll definitely scope that out soon enough. I just realized we're 6 subs away from getting more emotes. Neat. I didn't even think about that. But a lot of new stuff incoming soon. I always say that every stream, but it's always true. We got new rad shit on the way. New collabs, new overlays, new art, new emotes, all that stuff is happening. And then, thank God, there is a light at the end of the tunnel where I don't have to make stream assets anymore. I can finally go back to editing videos for you guys, for shorts and for long form edits and highlight videos and all of that jazz. Because I have so much stuff in terms of videos that it's not even stream related that I'm going to be editing for you guys. So this coming year is going to be very, very exciting. I'm going to breathe life into the main channel. The VOD channel will get updated soon because I know that that's a month's worth of streams out of date. Like, I'm pretty sure QDEX part 3 and 4 aren't even uploaded yet. In fact, I'm looking at them right now. They're right there. 2, 3, and 4, as well as 5 and 6 sitting on my hard drive. I just need to do some quick edits on those and then upload them up to YouTube, and those will be up. Excuse me, burpees. Up and available. But that's exciting. We got a lot incoming, and a lot of just stream-based updates. But I'm just excited to just do art again, just not stream-related art, because I love doing promo art for collabs. But that's like the only time I've had to do art lately. And I'd love to just do original art again and original 3D models and animations and other shit. So we're in for, you guys are in for a treat. But with that being said, we are about a little over time in terms of what I try to do for the Yapping Hour. So let's pop over into the intro. See you guys in a minute. Shut the fuck up, music. Unshut up, game. Alright, where did I leave off? Oh, also got my controller. Wait. Nyarupad, are you connected? Why is my Xbox controller not playing nice? There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, let's skip this just a little bit now. Fuck you, Skeptic. Alright, so, Morty gave us some trouble last time. A lot of trouble, actually. He kicked the shit out of us. So, as a result, I did grind a little bit off stream. I pretty much just got everyone to level 30 minimum. I just to kind of, narrow the level gap, if you will, because we definitely did have a period where we were swapping out teammates constantly, so we're obeying a level cap, just not really in the way I wanted to. Inadvertently, I hadn't realized that a couple things evolve at some different levels, so we did get a couple of evolutions unintentionally. That was my bad. Veil did evolve, so we have a shiny Habble now. Baby Boy has not evolved yet at level 30. I didn't know that Kalia, the stupid little ocarina fish baby, I didn't know that they were a chameleon dragon. So we have that now. Colgate didn't change at all. Alex is a little more tanky now. Lazy is still just hanging around doing his thing. And that's the team that we have currently. Let me see. Which box are we currently using? Okay, box 3. Good. In terms of who we have, I made box 3 the I'm seriously considering you for my team box. Oh my god, there's just like something in the back of my throat I just cannot clear, so I apologize if I sound like a chain smoker today, guys. But we have a partner, Shonem. We have Taku, who has pretty much been our Sherman tank of the party for a while. Our Onyong. We have our starter. We got Starblazin as our mess mash. Raffle is essentially our, except the chain smokers. Raffle, we just kind of put them there because I like to have them available if I'm trying to catch something because they have so many good status moves. Still have Gang Gang just because I like them. I just look at that little guy. Look at these little guys. But this was my favorite. Him doing a big steppy. I did happen to find this while I was just... this jumped out of the grass essentially at me while I was level grinding, and I just really wanted it. I don't think I'll even use it, but it's really neat. So that's Fish Call. Also, it's good to know that this thing is in fact Grass Ghost. We did end up catching one of these because I wanted Kit to no longer be a slug. So she is now her favorite Pokemon, which I'd be shocked, guys, if in the interim, when she's not working on like NDA stuff, that you guys get some fan art of Scruffruit, because this has like spoken spiritually to Kit, and she's a god tier artist. So expect some good looking art eventually. And that's everyone I've considered right now, because I kind of like Scruffruit. Let's see. I'm going to see how we do with this team, and I'm just going to rotate out members as needed, because at this point I have a better idea on who I can kind of like hot swap as needed. And it's good to kind of have more than just like, oh yeah, these are the 6 that I'm dedicating to. If I don't have anything that this 6 can beat, I lose. So I'm trying to kind of keep a bit more of like a, not like a bench warmers, but essentially bench warmers. I don't know if I have anyone in daycare right now. I don't think I do. Maybe. I don't know. I really want to get a Catasicle though, just because I really like that, and I want to call it. I want to call it Styx because it looks like my friend Styx, who's also a moth. But this is who we got right now. I'm gonna see how we can. Ooh, actually, hold on. I don't want to use Kalia for this because her move pool is really bad still. Yeah, Morning Sun, Hidden Power, Flail, and Mimic. We are going to swap her out because I was just level grinding with her. All right, let's swap this up real quick. Deposit. There you go, Kalia. Let's... Taku is a really bad choice for the Ghost Dark Psychic Gym, so we are going to just bring you back out because it at least has Lick and Ice moves. I can't remember who they open with. I think it's... What does Morty open with? Mysteria, that's who they open with. Also, can you tell who I was trying to find? I still can't find her right now, because I really want Mysteria. Because this maiden's fucking cool as hell. They open with Mysteria, so we need Veil out, because I'm pretty sure it's Ghost and Steel, as far as I remember. No, it's Lazy we want out, because he's got Flame Wheel. In fact, I need to reassess who I have for this. Let's see. Let's give the magnet to Lazy. No, let's give charcoal to Lazy because he's the one fire user we have right now. Let's give the miracle seed over to Colgate. Da boys. This apparently is an evolution item, so I'm absolutely keeping an eye out on that. I keep mixing up Eviolite and Everstone. Soft sand. I don't think I have anyone who uses ground moves. Not currently. Do I have anyone with magnitude? We could give the magnet to Vale. Yeah, let's give the magnet to Vale. Because honestly, at this point, anything helps. Skip through that, and we should be good. We can't do anything in the Lake of Rage because at this point we're not bottleneck. Oh, Mount Mortar. I'm gonna I'm for the most part just going to skip a bunch of these fights, just because I want to get through this, and I don't want to I don't want to widen the level gap too much. I do love more a day. But yeah, once we get Surf, this game is going to open up so much. I'm so excited for that. So let's try against Morty again, I guess. I don't care about your prophecy. Fuck you. God, I love her. What a good design. All right. Flame Wheel. Oh, I should have done Thunder Wave first. Why didn't I think about that? Oh, you're not Steel. Shit. Okay, that's not that bad. Oh wait, you're not Ghost either. Shit, I forgot. Oh man, it has been a while because it's been at least a week since we played. Actually, I think it's been like 2 weeks since we played. I can't remember. Whatever. We got Confused Ray and we got Thunderwave off, which is zaced as hell. All right, so Lazy's not an option right now, so let's get out Colgate. What you get for streaming nothing but QDEX. It's funny, there was a time where I thought I was streaming QDEX too much. Really? Like a one-turn confusion? Okay, well, we got a free swap out. Let's get the Leech Seed off. We're in a very good position right now. Oh, not streaming nothing but QDEX. Okay, that's fair. I can see that. Wow, wait, that's 3 turns in a row of full paralysis. We're actually doing great. Like, RNG's... I fucked it? What the... Shut up, Automod. Shut the fuck up, Automod. What? I've seriously had... I have had the word rape put in chat before and not get auto-modded. Yet I fucked it was apparently auto-modded? Like, what? Get it together, Twitch. Give me 2 seconds. I want to just want to, and then it's, and then there we go. There we go. A little bit bigger now. Okay, since you're not, oh no, I can't poison you. You're paralyzed. At this point, I think... Oh yeah, Mysteria's like dark in... It's like dark in rock or something, or just dark, like mono dark until it evolves. Okay, let's try and get a surf off. Automod used to be too aggressive, you're right. Not enough. I'm curious if he'll do the swap out. The good old Scunthorpe. Why isn't that a Pokemon? Go, Scunthorpe! I choose you! Alright, I think now is a smart time to swap back to... No. We should do Colgate, because I think he's going to swap out. Okay, no, he's just doing rest. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So that's good, because now we can set up a poison powder on top of that. Okay, shit damage. Because this thing only has head... Yeah, it only has headbutt for sleep talk. Okay, if we use poison powder now, we shouldn't be... Shit. Wait. I thought rest was... Was she not asleep for 2 turns? I'm gonna try this one more time because I'm hoping we'll get outsped. No, fuck. Okay, that's not gonna work. I actually have to wait. Okay, that's not good. Let's try getting in the damage now, because they're in yellow right now, and I think they're gonna try and be aggressive. But Leech Seed might put them low enough that they swap out. Let's try. Oh, that worked out. Normally Morty has been swapping out Mysteria, so that's actually really good. That was a bit of a rough start, but it's something. Oh shit, this asshole. He's the one with coverage. Ooh. I think we gotta do Alex. She's gonna have to sacrifice herself with Curse. Because if we can at least get off a Curse, we should be good. Yeah, because Shadow Ball hits like a fucking truck. Urgh, God damn it, why is it always an Oko? Fuck. Oh, he's just got so much fucking coverage. Alright, let's see. God, Shadow Ball just hits so fucking hard. Because that did 40 damage. I'm not going to survive this if he Shadow Balls again. Shit, you know what I should have done? I should have done Disable. That would have been smart. Let's... We might lose this one. This one might be a wash. We got great RNG at the beginning, but it definitely fell apart with the rest. Okay, we got 2 heals worth. That's actually more than I was expecting. So let's pop the Lemonade. And then we can... Sorry, give me one sec, chat. Someone wants my attention. Nope, that was a group chat, actually. I take that back. Special defense went down. Okay, so we're not going to last another hit. So we're going to need to swap into... Veil may be able to tank this. I love that. I'm so happy I got the shiny in the egg. Oh. Thought you had better special defense. Huh. We may need to take the L on this. Swazagi or Swazage, that thing, it just has so much coverage. I'll see if I can get a Leech Seed off. Because Shadow Ball is just so fucking strong. Alright, we got the Leech Seed, that's good. I didn't think we were gonna get the Poison Powder, honestly. I'm not heartbroken over that. I'm essentially just I'm just bailing water in a sinking ship right now. I think we can do setup a little bit more efficiently. Because now that I remember that Mysteria is not a steel type, we won't open with that. We'll open with, well, that's not really what I wanted. Okay. Aqua Jet? Okay. Borealis can tank. That's knowledge. That's knowledge for next time. I still don't think we're going to survive 3 more. Brujonos. I will try and get what I can out of it with Lazy, but I don't think we're going to get enough. I don't think we're going to get enough through. We will try and get a Thunder Wave off. Yeah, because the spikes are just so dangerous. Like, that's really the beginning of the end when it comes to that. Because that just does so much, like, efficient chip damage when we swap. I think part of the reason that it fell apart pretty quickly is that the confusion dropped after literally 1 turn. And also, we got a critical hit Shadow Ball through the confusion and paralysis. I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Yeah, that's just, the spikes are just rough as hell. Actually, I guess they would be sharp. I'm not sorry. Thankfully, we have a bit better type coverage than normal. Plus the levels, plus like actually being within a decent level range is now helping. Like, we're able to tank things a little bit better than we couldn't do before. Like, I did not get through Brujonos that easy before. Okay, Dismaiden is... I mean, whatever. We're learning. We're prodding. We're prodding for weaknesses. Looking for the chink in the armor. Fucking spikes. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That's gonna do neutral damage, isn't it? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's gonna do not effective. Because I keep forgetting it's not Ghost. I keep forgetting it's not Ghost. It's Darken something. That's worthless. If I'm gonna lose, I might as well have fun with it. Okay, it's Darken Steel. We know this now. Because we always be gambling. Really? Just use Tail Whip next, why don't you? It's good to know that Baby Boy can at least tank Dismaiden. Oh, hey, that's something. It's effectively nothing, but it's something. And I do know that Snarl is in Goldenrod. I just can't afford it right now. And I also don't think I could put it on anyone currently. Like, maybe I could put it on Borealis. So let's just fuck around and call it a day with this. We lost. Okay, just do it. Shut the... Oh, shit. I didn't use the Pokemon Center. I forgot to go back here. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Just gonna... Fuck you, Dolmesa. I don't need you right now. Fuck you, Ultra... I don't need you. Fuck off! Just gonna skip through this real quickly. I don't know if I had mentioned this last time, but I've severely reduced this... I've capped the speed now for fast forwarding so I don't accidentally miss something stupid. Things are not as fast as they were, but I'd rather be able to have some degree of control. Oh, we need to remember who we're opening with, so it's not lazy. We need to open with Colgate. So let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot your fucking prophecy takes years. Thank God for fast forward. Like, I know fast forward is technically the ROM hacker's, like, bane, but in this circumstance, when it's fucking Morty talking, worth it. Alright, start with Leech Seed. And then we can at least get that done. Let's try and get Poison Powder. If we don't get Poison Powder proc instantly, we're just going to swap. I'm not going to fish for it. Nice. So we can just a couple turns of that before rest. I think we can take her out with Borealis. Because I think we're going to make Morty swap if we also do Curse on top of this. I think that is what triggers Morty to swap. So I don't think we can stack too many dots. All right. I think if we do an Aqua Jet into a Surf and high roll Surf damage with the stab, we may be able to take her out this turn. But he may do rest now. We'll see. Yes, we outspeed. Okay, cool. That was clean as fuck opener. That is how it was supposed to go last time. Okay, that's progress. I think because Borealis can tank this, we are gonna stay. We're gonna keep you out. Because while the Shadow Balls hurt, I think if we can do decent damage with Lick, we should be good. That did a lot of damage, though. That did, let's see, 59 damage. If they don't high roll or critical hit, or use Fire Punch, I guess, because that's an option, or Thunder Punch, or anything else, I still think this is a smart move. So as long as it doesn't crit. Oh, wow. Okay, low rolled. And I high rolled. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I think if we Aqua Jet, it's enough damage. No mercy. Ha. Whatever. That is still really big. That's still really helpful. Colgate, you're too slow. Vale, you're too vulnerable. Alex, you're too vulnerable. You can tank a couple of hits of Shadow Ball. I think Thief is... Oh my god, we are fast. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Now for Dismaiden, let's try... Let's keep you out for a second. Huh. Let's... Because you can tank this, I kind of want to heal. Oh, I forgot Borealis died. I didn't swap him out because I can't use Max Revives because they're too slow. That was a misplay. It's probably going to use Curse this turn anyway. So I think we can still get a free swap with Lazy. Yep. Okay, cool. Not great, but still, that's something. I still think Thunder Wave is a smart move here. Wow, that is terrifying when the palette is inverted. Okay, it's still curse stacking, that's fine. It can do that as much as it wants. Confuse Ray, let's get that in there. Hopefully that'll last more than none turns. Hurt yourself in confusion. Cool, just have a free curse. Is Flame Wheel physical? Yes, it is. You know what? Since we're going to do that, I am going to be ballsy. I think I have an X attack. Okay, so if we can get this for free? Yes! We might be in a better position. I'd love to have a curse on top of this or a leech seed, but I don't think we're going to get this lucky again. Wachacha! Shit, those curses stacked too efficiently. But hey, this is why we did the confusion and the paralysis. It doesn't matter how many curses you stack as long as we can still do this. Hurt yourself in confusion, idiot.
Oh, of course you know hypnosis.
Okay, cool. We got a full heal. Okay, nice. Let's try and pop a Confuse Ray again. Keep those confusions up. The paralysis is not going to go anyway anytime soon. Hurt yourself in confusion. Of course you get a Snarl. What are these dice rolls today, Morty? Special attack fell. Shit. It doesn't matter. I don't have any special moves. I think as long as we keep getting lucky, it does... Dude. You have a gold berry, don't... Okay, just a regular berry. Okay. I'm doing this for safety, because I want to swap into Alex, and I want to drop Curse. Hurt yourself in confusion. Or Early Paralyzed. Cool. At this point, this is not going anywhere. This is a losing battle. If we can pop a Curse with Alex and then get a safe swap, we should be good. Just don't do something stupid like Snarl. That also works. How does because I don't want to fuck up on a technicality of programming. How does Disable work on a freshly swapped out Pokemon that technically was going to use a move but didn't successfully use it? Would Disable fail because it did not use a move? Or would the game see, oh, you were going to use Snarl or something and disable Snarl? Would it essentially fault me for doing it because it technically did not use a move on me? I don't think you get... Oh. AFK. No worries, that happens. I'll play it safe then. I'll just do a Curse. Because I can't use Poison Jab because it's Steel anyway. Come on, fully paralyzed or take damage. Ooh, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, we're going to swap into Colgate now because I want to set up for next thing. Because either Dismaiden uses Rest that I don't know it has, or they swap. Or we get a good setup with that. Okay, that went really, really well. Oh, Lazy's 31 now. Nice. It's Briohonos next, right? We actually won't. Let's go back to the... I need the status procs, and I need the fire. Normally I wouldn't, but... It's gonna use spikes, which means I get a free Thunder Wave, and if I can get a decent outspeed with Confuse Ray, I think we can Flame Wheel them down. Okay, good. Good. We outspeed. I'm actually gonna be really greedy here, chat, and I'm actually gonna heal Alex so I can get another curse off if needed. That's bullshit. We need lazy full health, so I can't afford to lose them. Alex is gonna have to wait because we depend so much on the curse setup right now. I would love for you to get a paralysis proc. That'd be really fucking cool. It doesn't matter. We need to heal Alex. I need that curse. Hurt yourself in fucking confusion. Also, I'll take that. Because we don't have Borealis to depend on for ice moves right now. Seriously, status procs have saved my ass in this playthrough. Alright, now we do the flame wheels, because we're still going to outspeed and he has no defenses. Fucking beautiful. I honestly wish you'd hurt yourself in confusion so that would have taken that damage. Alright, we get the flame wheel off. Okay, we're doing really frighteningly good right now. Mood Swine. This is what scares me. No matter what, we have to get this curse proc off. We cannot kill this thing. It is too fucking tough. I hope we outspeed. We don't outspeed. Holy shit, what are this thing's stats? Shit. I don't think we live long enough to get the Thunder Wave and Confusion off, so I want to try and at least get a Leech Seed off. This thing is so fucking fast! God damn! We need to swap Veil out. Veil is not helpful in this fight against Shadow Balls. Like, even though everything went great in this fight. Hi, Alex. Like, Jesus Christ, it's so fucking fast. Like, I don't know how we set up for this thing. We don't have any X speeds. And I don't have the room to set up X items. I super doubt we're gonna get this off, but I will try. What the fuck is this thing's speed? How does it outspeed my entire team? Sweetheart, don't have faith. Don't have faith right now. Also, don't even bother with your redeems right now with anything that involves StreamerBot. StreamerBot's dead. It committed kill sometime between Friday and now. I don't know what happened, but I'm gonna have to re-download it and fix it from scratch. Seriously. What the fuck is this demon fucking pig? Like, it one-hit kills my entire team with no stat build-ups, and it outspeeds everything? And that was, like, the perfect fight, too. Okay, Veil. We got a box Veil for now. Yeah, Veil is not helpful in this fight against all the Dark-type stuff, as well as being a Psychic. And unfortunately, that is our only X attack as well. But it didn't really make much of a difference, so not heartbroken over that. Veil's got to get boxed. So let's see. A grass fighting is not ideal. Morty really is fucking SNM, or SNM. I meant to say ONS. Shit. I meant to say ONS, not SNM. Oh, put me down. I'm gonna try Briones on this because it has Shadow Claw. Shut the fuck up, Alex. Wait, why am I healing? Okay. Now let's try and repeat beat for beat, moment to moment what happened. Let's see. Colgate, I think, is still a good start. Because we can get the leech seed off. How much money do I have? Hold on, how much money do I have? Okay. So let's try for the leech seed, swap over to... Start with leech seed, swap over to Alex and just proc curse. No, let's not use curse for just Mysteria. Because we can do leech seed into poison powder. Start that up, and then even though it uses rest, it will never be able to get rid of leech seed through resting. That's fine, I don't care. Already slowly taking chip damage. We got that poison powder done. Now Colgate's done their job. Fuck it, let's just stack it. Because she's gonna keep proccing curses left and right. Taking your poison, you're taking your leech seed damage. Let's try and get some confuse rays in there as well. It's true, all women should stack their curses. Of course you're allowed to get through that. Okay, we're getting a lot less fortunate with the stat procs. That's fine. We at least have that there so we can get some safe swapping, go into Borealis, and a single surf should finish her off. Hurt yourself in confusion. Thanks. Okay. Yes, I forgot about the leech seed damage! That would have been as great as it could. Okay, that went really good. Okay. We need to swap out of Borealis because that didn't work out. We need to do Lazy because if I put out Colgate, it's just gonna Fire Punch. So fucking cold. Well, I mean, yeah, it's kind of, you know, December. Confuse Ray. Okay. Give me your warmth. Come into her bosom. Thunderwave. Beautiful. I want that more. I want more of that. Thunderwave, good. Good. Now, I think going for any more would be a little too greedy because again, Swazage it just has too much coverage. It's gonna Shadow Ball. Or it's not. Okay, so let's get some Thief in. Very nice. Hurt yourself in confusion again. Idiot. Why is it prioritizing Screech instead of Shadow Ball? Okay, fuck you, I'll just do Thief? Huh? I'm suspicious, chat. This is going, like, suspiciously well. Okay, now we go into Alex. We just do Curse now. I don't know if it's gonna try for anything other than Curse right now. Wow, it's greedy. Neither do I, honestly. But fuck me, okay, I'll take the Curse. I'll take a free Curse. All right, now we can swap into Lazy and start throwing out Flame Wheels. That's fine. Still have that Curse going. To get the Thunder Wave going. For the cajillionth time, it's not Sperm, it's a mouse. I know you know it's a mouse. I don't believe you. Also, heads up, chatters, ads start in around 5 minutes. And let's get in a singular Flame Wheel, and then no matter what happens, she should go down next. That's fine. Nice. Now, normally I wouldn't, but because Lazy took more damage than I was expecting, we are going to swap into Borealis for this. Jokes in the ads. Jeffy's paying for mine. So let's get some Ice Shards in. I shouldn't have Ice Sharded because it's going to use Spike, so that's a free turn anyway, and I'm not going to Oko this. I should have taken time to heal Lazy. I think that was a misplay, because that was going to buy me some... Yeah, because Giga Drain's really deadly. Depending on how much it heals, I think we can get out one more Ice Shard and kill it. I almost got magic. I was so worried I was going to get magic pixeled. God, Briones' XP gain is massive. Okay. I have no indication whatsoever that this is going to go any differently than last time because it still outspeeds everything that I have. But if for some miracle I can get a Curse off, we win. Nope, it still outspeeds with Shadow Ball. Fuck this Pokemon. Like, I don't know if I need a normal type or something or what to tank that Shadow Ball. Because it's just so fucking fast. Congratulations, that's the most damage I've ever done to this fucking thing. It's a critical hit anyway. I wasn't gonna be able to live that. I'm gonna try and set up with Colgate and at least get a Leech Seed off. God, that's just so much fucking damage. Okay, Colgate can officially tank a Shadow Ball. Noted. I also know that Baby Boy can take a Shadow Ball. Let's see. That did around 40 damage. I don't think I live through another one of those. So what I am gonna do is be a fucking scumfuck piece of shit. And I'm gonna heal. And we're just gonna leech seed it down. Let's see. Let's throw out fish. Now, I don't think I'm gonna get a move off. So in the anticipation that I could potentially tank it with lazy as well, I'm gonna heal them both up. And if I can get a confuse ray off. Oh, look at you fucking tanking shit. Wait a minute. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hold on a moment. Fuck you. Thank God for Leech Seed. Okay, so it knows Bite. Wait, crazy idea. Crazy idea I just had. It's called Fuck You. I'm gonna stall. I'm gonna stall out this goddamn pig. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad at all. This is absolutely the pay-to-win option. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. All right. This mood swine specifically deserves it. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You can't do that with the headbutt. You know what? I'm this scared. I'm topping off. That spike damage is bullshit. What? I didn't mean to run. Oh my god. My heart almost stopped. I accidentally fat figured that and I thought that was going to try and count as my turn. Holy shit. I almost thought that that was going to eat my turn. Oh my god. You seriously, like, my heart rate went up to 95 from 74. Jesus Christ. Fuck Mood Swine. No, I don't want to learn Screech. I'd so prefer not to learn Screech. Okay, Colgate, you're the MVP of this entire fight. Holy shit. Seriously, status effects and dots have saved this run. Get the fog badge, baby. Oh my god, finally. Finally. Jesus, I need to hydrate. Jesus. Pokemon that know how to ferry will be able to traverse water. I think this is Shadow Ball, right? He gives Shadow Ball. Yeah. Thank Christ. All right, we're gonna teach Shadow Ball to a couple of people because that's actually a fucking amazing move. All right, baby boy is getting a Shadow Ball. Let's drop Present. Present is charming, but let's drop it. I need more reliable damage outside of Confusion and Thief. Okay. That just opened up a ton, because we can surf now. Let's just go through this real quick. I really thought Fish Call was going to do more, but hey, because it's a grass type, it was able to tank some Shadow Balls for us. Let's bring out Veil again. And I think once we evolve Borealis and kind of get that Pokedex entry done, we'll swap him out for Kalia. Or Taku. Maybe Kalia, because Kalia has like dog-ass moves right now. And then we still have Colgate to evolve. Oh, I named them after chatters. And there was someone who was active in chat last time named Fish Call. Or Call Fish or something. Call Me Fish. Call Me Fish was their name. And they were fun to talk to for a little bit, so I called that one Fish Call. All right. Sweet. Sweet. Let's see what the burn tower is, because we now have the gym badge, so we can go up here. Please try to stay within the path. Hidden items, hidden items, hidden items, hidden items. Okay, never mind. Hi, Dol Mesa. Gruh. No secrets. We trained the burn tower, but we've never heard of a hole opening up there before. It must have been deliberately made by some... Oh wait, this is the tin tower. The other one's the burn tower. Ryunari, Nikujira, and Teratora have all arisen from their sleep. It's a legend coming... Oh, I wanted to show you something, guys. Because when I was looking for, Mysteria, I realized that we actually got Pokedex entries for all of them. We can actually see what they are. So that's what Teratora looks like. This is what Nikujira looks like, the meat Pokemon. Because this one is the tectonic Pokemon. This one is the meat Pokemon. And this is Ryunari, the box art legendary, the soothsayer Pokemon. Fucking Mitsuzune looking ass. We, the Wise Trio, are the protectors of the legendary Pokemon, okay? Tin Tower may be entered by those bearing Ecruteak's gym badge. However, now that the... Okay. Now that the emissaries have arisen, I ask you to refrain from entering. Fuck me, I guess. Oh wait, we can surf. That doesn't take me anywhere. So we may go backwards a little bit before we go forwards, because there's a lot of surf spots that we missed. See, normally I would go... let's see what's across here. Because there's surf spots back there as well. Plus we have the Dark Cave. Is that a duck? Is that a duck? You put a duck? Okay, it's a duck. It's a rubber ducky. I'm sorry, one more time. What did that look like facing me? Why is it so judgmental of me? Wait. Oh, this is not the cave entrance exit. Oh, this is a whole different area. Wait a minute. Did I heal before I left that? Okay, yes I did. Yes I did. Yes I did. What else we got? Fruit-bearing tree. Pink apricorn. Nice. Okay, that is a love ball incoming. Yeah, it's a love ball, because red apricorns are level balls, I think. Green apricorns... I think those are heavy? No, black ones do that. I don't know what green apricorns make. Yellow balls make quick balls, I think. Or yellow apricorns make quick balls, I think. Shut the fuck up. And then... Oh, this is the shrine you can donate to. I still don't understand the point of doing that, but I've done it out of paranoia for everything. So what the fuck is in here? I think you probably like the fact that black apricorns make heavy balls, don't you? You are my discomfort. That's a new stream tag. Hold on. We're dropping English. People know pretty quickly if I speak English or not. There, and it already exists. Discomfort streamer. Whoever that shrine belongs to is making bank using FOMO. I really do like the surfing music, though. Ah, it's pretty. It's really pretty. Because normally you don't really get to hear the whole surf tune very often, because it's essentially like entering in a dungeon at that point. Oh, he outspeeds me. Duh. Fuck off. Fine, fuck you. Let's do this real fast then. So I want to skip this. Why does it sound like somebody like... That sounds like somebody using a leaf blower when it's sped up. Okay, moving on. You really don't, unless you have like a rappel on. You just don't. And we'll just burn a super potion. Actually, you're fine. Alright, what else is in here? I don't like using repels on brand new areas, just in case there's something new. Nothing crazy new yet. Nothing new over there. So far, it's the same everything that we've seen so far in the cave. In terms of Pokemon, this is uncharted territory for me. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I mean, they aren't long, but they're still lovely. We need to get a new grass move that isn't Vine Whip. Vine Whip's nice, but it's... You know what? You know what? He's gonna come up from the ground and he's just be like, where'd everybody go? New fossil? Okay. New fossil, new fossil, new fossil, new fossil. Bobite straight up said, nah. Okay, this detour was totally worth it. Oh, something over here. Strength puzzle, fuck me. That ain't happening. I need to make mental notes of, like, areas with strength puzzles that I can't get through quite yet. Oh, goose sapling. Haven't seen you in a minute. 31 goose sapling. Okay, you're dangerous. Wait, rock throw reduces accuracy? Since fucking when? No, we're not doing accuracy reduction and confusion. I'm not doing this. Unless Colgate wants to do me massively proud. Okay. We'll see this through. His Colgate still needs to evolve. Vine Whip, come on, baby. Oh, Colgate, you're doing me proud today. You won us the gym battle, and you're just beating the odds. I'm proud of you. Razor-like claw of a fossil Pokemon. Okay, yeah. This gives us even more of a reason to backtrack right now and see what other surf spots are at the beginning of the game. So let's see what else we can find. You again. Oh, remember, she doesn't have Ounce anymore. She's just Milia. She decided to be too cool for an ounce of herself anymore. Her volume was too much. You could say she's full of herself. You love me. You should finish that sentence with a hug or shut up. Shut up. Fuck you. Oh, cool. Not cool, I guess. Wait, Klibble, you're new. What the fuck are you? Wait, no, we've seen you before. We've seen you before. Okay, you're definitely a steel type. I love you. I love you, Alex. I love you so much. I kiss you so big. I go. I kiss you. What the fuck emote is that? Booby Rage. I love Booby. We need to do something with her. I tried to chat her up, but I think she was busy. Pee-pee up. Okay, that's helpful. We'll save that for later. She is such a sweetheart. Oh my god, I fucking love that bitch. What else we got? Okay, so that's just a quick way back over to the other side of the cave. Let's do that. See what's over here first. Something tells you this is either going to be part of a strength puzzle or waterfall. Oh, or an item. Okay. Also helpful. We're just gonna skip. Also, there hasn't been anything starkly new, so let me see if I have any repels. Just to make this go, but wow. Okay, I don't have shit. And that's what a fast forward button's for. Bobite, I need you to stop chasing me down. Bobite, I need you to chill, and we're clamped. Okay. Oh god, I'm tweaking the fuck out. Beautiful fucking Vine Whip damage. Dude. Dude. Thank you. Die. Alright, let's heal you up just a skosh more. Good enough. God, I love lemonade. Truly the most efficient healing item in any of these games. I think that's everything here. Yeah, because there's nothing to the right. And we can't water all the way out of there. Okay, this is the normal exit of the cave in Mount Mortar. What the fuck are you? Ramboyant? It's just a little otter man with a stick. What a cutie. Let's swap over to this, because I want to catch you. You're just neat. Counter. Interesting. Ramboyant. What could you... Okay, so you are a water type. It is holding a little gun. Oh my god, he's like every, 8-year-old boy who finds a stick that looks like a gun or a sword. Bro, what is with these one-turn confusions? It's a water gun. My chat name has once again been changed to an eggplant with water droplet emo... Why do I read your messages ever? Don't give them that power then, Dongus. Alright, I know you're a water type. I just want to see what kind of damage this does so I can do some chip damage. Okay, it's very little damage. spark. Hopefully this doesn't kill. Okay, we're good. Don't do that. 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 Dick. All right, let's catch you and see what you are. Bling. And AB down. Fuck, it wasn't frame perfect. Shit, I only have 6 of these. Like, below half health and paralyzed. Give me something here. Fuck you! Okay, that's not that bad. That's literally 1 damage. We can do this. Be cool. What is the... Are you a Mewtwo in disguise? What is this shit? And... Be cool. Come on. Please. I asked nicely. Thank you. Alright, what's your deal? The Commando Pokemon. This thing's almost taller than you, Alex. That's kind of sad. Camouflage with dirt. Ramboyant packs wage... Oh, Ramboyant packs wage play... It's a noun. I'm sorry, but packs, like, come on. That's a verb. Playful war. The victor is the one who finds the... I was right. It really is like 8-year-olds play, like, finding sticks. Water fighting. Interesting. Soul. Shine. Did you guys literally make all of your usernames to fit perfectly in a Pokemon nickname? Because every one of you at this point has been, other than the late night obviously, has fit perfectly. Cadmium274, hello. The sprite is designed so that the bullet seed animation comes out of the sprite. That's amazing! I love that! I'm so happy it learns bullet seed. Skeptic, I need you to not. I've interviewed people who refer to Pokemon that don't exist. But when I load my data, it's all been erased. Something big must be going on, and we're getting to the bottom of this, bitch. And that's why we named our character that. Alright, cool. I'm sure there's some surf spots in that part of Mount Mortar. We'll scope that in just a moment. I just want to heal up. Oh, I wish I'd fly. There's just so many caves in this game. Like, fly truly is so valuable when you get it. Alright, still can't go there, still can't go there. We do have Lake of Rage. I know we want to see new stuff. I know you guys are craving new stuff, but I do want to backtrack just to see what else is available. Let me just see if there's any surf spots in here that I missed. Because I'm a completionist little fuck. This should lead nowhere, right? Yeah, that just leads to an upper area. Ronaldo. Did I pick up Rock Smash? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Because we just beat Morty. Because there should be... Dude, fuck off. There we go. Because this leads to an upper area? Upper area. Okay, I don't think we missed anything about surfing. Can we surf over here? No, we can't. Okay. We're good. We're good. All right, let's head back over and see what this fucking fossil is. I'm really excited. Bring, bring. Oh, bellies. Red apricorn, nice. Look at that booby booty. Blech, apricorn. I'm surprised they didn't put more emphasis on item strats in the animated show. Yet you really almost never saw, oh, the pack is full. Oh shit, I didn't realize the berry pack held so little. But, no, you're absolutely right. We almost never see, like, even potions are very rare. New ruins puzzle. I think I can do, yeah. Oh, no, wait, the machine instantly gives you the Pokemon, I think, in this, with how you guys have set it up. So let's throw someone in the PC real fast. I won't take 10,000 years on this ruins puzzle, I promise. Wait, what's up here? More secrets. Goose sapling, I don't care about you. Fuck you. Who the fuck are you? Are you a trainer? Yes, you are. Crowley the wizard. Very nice. You look like a plucky one. Dare you enter my radical realm? Holy shit, I love you guys. Please be a wizard sprite, please be. Oh my god! Holy shit, I love this game so much. Oh Jesus, not you. Vine Whip. That's just special attack and special defense, right? Okay, just special attack. Oh wait, you're Grass Ghost. Okay, let's swap you out for Laser. He's presenting a cameo character. Yeah. Because we had Josuke earlier in the playthrough as well. And this is why I hate Shadow Ball. Baby boy, murder. God, Shadow Ball is such a fucking strong move. Like, that's what 3 levels of stats does for Brihonos. Okay, we are not going to be able to tank another one of those, so let's swap out to Borealis. Yeah, my main man, Josk. Fuck off. God, that's so strong. Aqua Jet. Fuck! Sub-optimal. Okay, Alex, I need you to be fast. I need you to be slippery. I need you to be quick. Poison Jab. Come on, Alex. Do me the solid. Thank you. Love you. Look at that. You're level 31 now. You're welcome. Knuckaweeze? The fuck is that? The fuck are you? Ew! Oh, you're gnarly. Oh, I don't like it. The fuck are you? You're so weird. Recovered with leftovers. Fuck off. Okay, what's... What? You put dive in this game? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to... Okay, hold on. This got really fast. Fucking dive. Jesus H. Christ. Okay, Alex, get off. I hate doing this to you. I hate making you my curse whore. But that thing just used toxic. We're using curse on this now. So it's healing. It's has a healing hold item, and it just dove with it. I know. It really is like fucking. No, okay. You know what, Alex? Let's do it like this. You're not an object to me. You're not a tool. You're my ace in the hole. Lock on. Because even if he dives, I should be able to hit him. I should be able to hit him anyway. Ace in the hole, not ace in my hole. Stupid. Healed with leftovers. Whatever, you're still taking that every... Okay, so I have lock on. I can't remember what lock on does. Hold on. That's like detect, right? Or odor sleuth. Lock on Pokemon. User's next attack is guaranteed to hit. Okay. Well, I was using that in anticipation of him using dive. Psybeam. Why are you so fucking strong? Thank God for curse. Okay, I don't know what you are, but you're weak to psychic at the very least. Maybe you're poison type. 1200 XP for that. Snow up. That's ice and poison. So baby boy should be good since I can't use lazy. It's so cute, I want it. It's so cute. Look at him, like, puking up blood. Let's see. Shadow Ball should be decent damage on you. Wow, Ice Punch hits hard. That wasn't decent damage. That wasn't decent damage. Shit, you know what I should have done? If I lose this, I'm gonna steal the leftovers from this guy. Colgate's probably gonna die. So at least get a Leech Seed off before Ice Punch murders me, which it probably will. It's probably gonna one-hit KO me. Or I am a god gamer. And then if we can't... Oh, wait, it's Poison Ice. I keep forgetting. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. All right, that's not good. Veil, bring it on home. I think you're badly poisoned too, which is extra bad. Let's see... Psybeam should do super effective damage, I think. Wow, that hurts a lot. Thank God for Leech Seed. This should do super effective damage. Nice. Less nice. I really should have used Thief on him more. Where did you find my yearbook photo? Not cool. Not cool. Please kill. Please kill, please kill, please kill, please kill, please kill, please kill. Yes! Fuck you, wizard. Good, good. 25-20 for winning. What's your deal? Would you like to see a magic? I'm nervous. Yes. Is this your card? I get the wizard's card. Interesting. Ooh, Thunderstone. don't know what evolves via Thunderstone. Lazy. Do not use, please. Okay, if you're requesting me to not do that, I will hold off. I trust you. You're probably the only person in chat in this entire planet, honestly, that could backseat something on this game so immediately that I will obey. Okay, I will not use it. Kills you for backseating, pretends to do job, snores. Shut the fuck up, Alex. I need a Pokemon Center. Using my one dev backseat. No, as a dev, you always get free backseating. I will not use it. Also, good to know that USB does not evolve through levels, but through a Thunderstone. Yeah, we need to find our Celadon equivalent so we can buy evolution stones. Oh yeah, we still need to go to Pokemon Center anyway. I was trying to think of like order of operations where we need to go. We need to do our fossil first. Just hoping you don't find Thunderstone with that one. Oh, I see. Deposit. Borealis, you chill for a minute. Let's go see what our fossil Pokemon is. Just cut out the travel. There we go.
Beep boop. This is the fossil restoration machine. Do you have a fossil you would like restored? Beep boop.
Oh, I had to press A, that was weird. Ancient Horn, Old Ivory, Scythe Fossil, Odd Amber, Mystery Bone, Beak Fossil, Enigma Fossil, Scale Fossil. I think it was Scythe Fossil we found. Yes.
Boopity boop. Processing. Processing. Complete. Revival has succeeded.
Therizor, or the Razor, the armed Pokemon. Therizor was one of the strongest Pokemon, but its lack of, I'm sorry, did that thing say 1,200 pounds? But its lack of brain power and speed led to this is off the giant sloth, isn't it? You made this off of the giant sloth. But a lack of brain power and speed led to its extinction. Give a nickname to the Therizor that you just got. Yes, his name will be Cadmium. $274, because it fits. Wait, is there not numbers in this? I thought you could do numbers. Bummer. Why not Benadryl? Do you see someone named Benadryl in chat right now? Please be kind to your new Pokemon. You've just thrust its existence into a million years in the future that it wasn't prepared for. Pay me. Rock and Steel. Rock Throw, Focus Energy, Metal Claw, and Rock Slide. Solid typing, solid moveset. And it's level 31. I'm curious. When you revive a fossil, does it just auto level to the highest level Pokemon that you have in your party? I just noticed that 31 is very specific. Look at the speed stat. Holy shit, this thing's never going first. Okay. Holy shit. We just need to teach this thing fucking counter in Mirror Move. But that 106 attack stat and the special defense and defense are amazing. Yeah, it didn't die because it wasn't polite. I'm sorry, it didn't die because it didn't have brains. It died because it was too polite. I am made for Quick Claw, the Pokemon. Also, I just realized by getting Therizor out, we can't surf right now. We're gonna throw him in the box. Very, very cool fossil Pokemon. Cute. I like its cry. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get a another water type eventually if we're gonna be replacing Borealis. Before we go back to the ruins of Alf, I believe there is one more surf spot around here in the early areas. Wait, do you lead anything? No, you don't. Wait, Berry Bush. Well, fossil brought back to life after thousands of years. Truly a marvel of modern technology. Box it forever. Bitterberry. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Can I surf anywhere over here? Okay, that all leads to nothing. If memory serves, there are surf spots in the Dark Cave. We'll go there when we have a Pokemon with Flash, though. But I believe there's a surf spot to the left of Cherry Grove. Let me just double triple check. In fact, we'll skip the travel again. Yeah. You first. A Water Stone? Do I have anyone who evolves with a Water Stone? I do not. Out of curiosity, should I hold on to that stone as well? Because now I'm paranoid. I think this guy even in vanilla gave the Mystic Water. Do what you want with that one. Okay, cool. Good to know. I've been looking for you. I want you. You're neat. I like you. I want you. It's so sad how this entire Pokedex is better designs for Pokemon than the last 4 generations of Pokemon have given us. Please don't kill it, please don't kill it, please don't kill it. Nice. Oh, I didn't restock on Pokeballs. The Thunderstone is my one call. Okay. No worries. Always lucky, never punished. Strangalure. Love it. Is this thing's cry just the first half of All Seraph's thing? The dim glow. Okay, 260 pounds. The luring Pokemon. The dim glow of its lure is enough to attract small prey. Strangalure is deceitful and sly when hungry. Electric and dark. Yes. Let's see, who haven't we named? Who do we got here today? Let's see. No, we did name one after Mints. Let's see. We will name this one Zebby. There's gonna be Zebby. It's 1B, 2 eyes, right, Alex? It's like that. Zebby. Luring. Alex. 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 Worst mod ever. Now I have to look it up myself. It's 1B, 2 eyes. Okay, cool. They did sound like they were nodding off. Probably. It is pretty late where they're at right now. It's almost 6 p.m. It's at least 2 hours past her bedtime. I think that's everywhere we can go right now for surf spots. So let's head on back. Actually, brainwave. Let's grab Zebby, teach her Flash, and jump into Dark Cave and see what's in there. All right, Lazy, I'm not worried about you anymore getting underleveled because you're a Thunderstorm evolution. Did I say Thunderstorm? I meant to say Thunderstone. You're cute. So I'm not worried about that. So we'll eventually get another Thunderstone. So we won't need to worry about levels for Lazy right now. So I'm not worried about them getting underleveled. So he can just chill in the box in the meantime, because levels don't matter. But let's do Flash on Zebby and check out Rock Cave. Let's teach Flash to... No. I'm saying I'm not worried about them getting underleveled, because I'll just find a Thunderstone eventually and use that on them. I'm not going to use the Thunderstone I currently have on them. Oh, wait, Veil can just learn Flash. I'll just teach... Because Lock-On's not very helpful right now. Wait, what the... I don't know if Spark does less or more damage than Flash, so I won't get rid of it. Late night will be very lonely if you don't keep Lazy on board. Oh no, I'm not getting rid of Lazy either. I'm just boxing them because I guess I'm gonna swap them out. Because I'm technically not using Strangalure right now. So I'm just gonna bring him back out. I just thought for the briefest moments, I was like, let's swap him out, because I don't want to teach Lazy Flash. Ah, shit, I gotta go around. Fuck you, Buzzling. I don't want to deal with you right now. Leave me alone. I could have used Cut. Fuck you, pluck chicken looking ass. All right. Flash. Nice. I just realized I have a lot of electric Pokemon on the team right now. Ichiyos. Oh, poor little Dolmite. I'll put you out of my misery. Goodbye. I wonder who the red equivalent is in this game. I'm fascinated. I forgot. I don't have Taku on me right now. Okay, now Lazy is getting boxed for a minute. God fucking damn it, of course I don't have fucking anything to use fucking rock smashes. Stupid, fucking dumb idiot, whatever. And we're back, hi. And we're skipping through the boxing. Lazy, chill for a minute. Taku, get out of here. If the fighting Pokemon can't use Rock Smash, I will scream. Fuck off! Oh my god, Buzzling in the same fucking place. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Okay. Nothing happened. Use Flash. Watch there not even be a surf area in here, my memory be shit. Oh, thank God. Cool. 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 I have Rock Smash, don't I?
I thought I had Rock Smash by now.
Okay. Huh. I thought I had Rock Smash. That is unfortunate, because I don't know where I'm supposed to get Rock Smash. I swear to God I thought I had that by now. Okay, Dark Cave is gonna have to wait. Because I don't know where the fuck to get that, and I'm 4 badges in. How is Rock Smash? I can get it right now. Cadmium, you have free backseat privileges. I'll keep Taku just in case I have to teach it. It's one of those like flash things where you have to teach it. The guy that complained about... Oh! Oh! Whoop, wrong way. Did you clear that nasty Ganzerker? I'm impressed. I want you to have this. Holy shit, thank you. I completely forgot to follow up with him. Okay. We're not at a total loss quite yet. I didn't mean to do that. Quest tracking system, compass, and NPC quest markers. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let's see if I have to teach this. I doubt I do. Fucking... Wrong one. Alright. 6th verse. Same as the first. I should have bought repels. Okay, I do have to teach this. Do I teach this at Colgate, potentially? No, those are too good. Let's teach this to Taku, then. Let's see what we got. Let's get rid of double kick. Break it. I didn't know you could find items and rocks in this. Okay, rock smashing is now worthwhile. We can just surf this, so who cares? Okay, before we continue, let's surf. Worth it. Nice. Very nice. Rock Smash was an HM, but it looks like it's a TM in most gens. These guys changed most HMs to experience-based things. That's why, like, it's not called, like, it's like you're ferrying or you're chopping trees instead of using the HM cut. That way you don't have to have, like, an HM slave. But I think Flash in Rock Smash, for some reason, fall outside of that. I don't know. Okay, rock smash helpful. Good to know. I can get shit like revives from this. Very, very nice. Oh. Oh, shit got very strong very quickly. We need to swap out to Borealis for a minute. We need to be ice sharding this shit. I forgot, you know, Mega Drain. Shit. Hopefully this will do some reasonable damage. That's some reasonable damage. Too bad I'm gonna have to do this more than once. Okay, that could have been bad. I am not even gonna risk an Aqua Jet. I'm just gonna do the Ice Shard. Nice. Oh, Colgate's 31 now. Nice. You know, I should slap an EXP share on someone right now. Just while I'm thinking about it. Let's put it on Alex, because she could use some levels. Throw that to Borealis. And then let's swap this out. Let's put Borealis in front for now. Our Rock Smash was an 8-gem, but it looks like... oh, wait, I already read that. Just push the chat down. Adds in 5, just as a heads up. What are you? Another PP up. Okay, cool. I will save that for late game. Little baby idiot Dolomite. Let's just Aqua Jet you real quick to death. I said to death. Thank you. What else is up here? Note to self. Buy repels. Oh, so this is where Kodoroya lives. Let's find out what the fuck you are once and for all. I'm gonna catch this just so I can log its typing in the Pokedex. Good enough. Because it's like ice flying or something? I don't know. Shit, I need to go to Kurt next after this. I don't have any Pokeballs. And AB down. We're not going to catch this thing. I haven't been to a mart at all. I need to head over to Kurt. And then I need to head over to Goldenrod. Please, be cool. I asked nicely. Sigh. Oh, cool, and it whirlwinds me. I'll go fuck myself then. Well, at least I know where shit is now. Okay, so that is a one-way. Well, good to know. Kodoroya lives there. Yes, I'd like to use Rock Smash. Please and thank you. Free item? Okay, so it's not guaranteed. I've just been getting lucky. Gave us a supply of salt to rub in the wounds. Yeah, pretty much. Rock looks breakable. Use Rock Smash. Yes, please. Free item? Oh. See, this is what I'm used to with Rock Smash. Oh, just another Dol Mesa. Surf it. Just kill it. Dead. I win me. Oh, okay. Still got a free item. So there's a chance for both. Good to know. What's in here? What is this, like, Reggie's looking shit here? It's a rock cairn. Doesn't seem to be complete. It's a rock cairn. Doesn't seem to be complete. I don't think I have a leaf stone. Is this what you want to be? Is this what you want me to save this for? Because these are all colored for evolution stones, right? I won't use the Thunderstone yet because you told me to hold on to it. But you said the Water Stone. Yeah, because it's fire, water, thunder, and leaf stone, I think is the original evolutionary stones. I guess we'll do the water. Okay, it is Interesting. Okay, so we have water stone. Oh, okay, good to know. I'm scared, so I'm gonna hold off until I guarantee have another Thunderstone before I commit to any of this. So Jesus, we need minimum 3 Thunderstones. I haven't even seen a Firestone, and I don't know where the fuck to get a Leaf Stone. This has gotta be a legendary Pokemon. Wait, can I farm this for free items? I can totally farm this for free items. Good to know. Not gonna do that right now. But I will resupply my bank account with this and abuse the shit out of this later. Hyper Potion, very nice. And that would have led down here. What's over here? Of course I choose the wrong path. Fuck. Now I want that. Oh. Rock Smash. Dire Hit. Okay, good to know. So we'll get a free item. We're nerfing people's ability to grind money next version. Fair, 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 fair. Full heal. Cool. Yeah, depending on the item pool that you can get out of this, like if it's just revive... The fuck are you? Hold on. Just gonna do that real quick. Oh, I thought that was gonna be like automatically sucking me into that. I will wait until the ads are over before we even try that. Just to give ad watchers a chance. So we're just gonna headbutt trees in the meantime. Oh, it's a little peep peep. I'm going to murder you to death. Wait, if this involves catching Pokemon, we can't do this. Because I don't have any Pokeballs. If I have to fight one of these Pokemon, I can't catch them. Oh my god, I'm so happy I remember that now. I'm afraid to, like, go past them. So let's actually go back in the cave for now. Okay, we need to get Pokeballs. I think the only thing I would grind money for would be repels and Pokeballs. I don't think I would abuse it any more than that. It would just give me a way to at least have, like, Pokeballs on hand at all times and not be bottlenecked by, like... It wouldn't bottleneck my ability to get new Pokedex entries with that alone. Just because I don't have money. Because, like, Pokedex entries and, like, testing in battle is the only way I have to learn new Pokemon types. So I don't want that bottleneck by the size of my wallet. Ooh, a soft sand. Nice. And so far, it's like revives and like, I think an ether. Okay, so I could potentially get a nugget out of this. I see your guys' concern now. Farming for pearls is a little bit different than like, oh, hey, I got a revive. No, that makes more sense. I kind of see you guys' concern with the farming. But no, I promise you guys, I wouldn't abuse that too much. It'd just be mostly to get quality of life stuff. I wouldn't get myself like infinite lemonades or healing items or shit like that. I don't care about that. I mean, that's fair. I think like the ability to grind also kind of feels like an obligation to grind depending on what it is you're doing. But for now, let's get some Pokeballs because we are completely bottlenecked by that right now. Because I can't catch anything at the moment. Yeah, it creates creates a distraction. Taking away some stat evos too, so people don't feel obliged to grind vitamins. Oh, I didn't know there was stat-based evolutions either. Oh, pearls don't really even sell that much. Okay, not as worried about that. Notice how I have a lot of Pokedolls on me because I'm paranoid for fucking you, Gromy. We gotta go down here anyway because we're heading to Kurt because we have a bunch of berry balls that we need to make. So let's just go down here and do the ruins puzzle. And then after... I forgot there's 2 serve spots. Oh wait, no, not here. It's, yeah, there it is. Let's see what we got. Wait, let's see what the puzzle back here is first. Patterns appear in the walls. Light. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Now I'm extra happy that I taught Flash. Because last time we played, I totally forgot that there's 2 parts to each of these rooms. Is my berry bag really that full? Shit. Let's use a bunch of berries on you. Sure, fuck it. A moonstone! Okay, okay, okay. Do I have anyone that evolves via a moonstone? Was not expecting that. No. Okay. Energy root, always appreciated. Heal powder, also appreciated. I think that takes me... Oh, there is a message in this area. Okay, I couldn't remember which was which. Let's see. Walk away... Avit? That's not a word. Walk away, A-V-E-A-T. Oh, wait, that's an R, isn't it? Walk away, because I saw eyes, and I immediately think, oh, avert your eyes. So walk away, avert your eyes, pay no heed, pay no heed to echoes in empty walls. God, that's so fucking creepy. All right, let's solve the puzzle next. Wow, no encounters. All right, let's see what the actual puzzle is. All right, that's a top, corner, 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 side wall, top right corner. Oh, wait, hold on. But are you? Not gonna commit to that quite yet, then. Okay, that definitely goes there. That definitely goes there. Not convinced that that goes there. This seems like this goes here. No, no it doesn't. That looks like that finishes that. That looks like that finishes that there. That looks right. Is that a smiley face? What is this shuckle-looking ass? It's cute. I just don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah, that one was a lot more straightforward. Like, that's the type of puzzle smith I am. We're not gonna take 40 minutes to do that next time. Strange presence. Let's see what we can find. There we go. I was actually gonna get worried that we were gonna have another encounter. I think we've seen this one already. Yeah, I think we've seen this one already. Let me refamiliarize myself. Yeah, okay, no, we've definitely seen that one before. Okay, I need you, Mr. Fingernail Rhino, to chill so I can see something else. You're cool, but I already have one. So I have a piece of chocolate on my desk since like the beginning of the stream, and it's been staring at me. Ooh! Feemsh! I like it! Sucks that I can't catch you right now. But I want to see. If I have new content, I want to be able to see the content that the devs worked hard on. Okay, that's one new one. So I think we've done 2 puzzles now? It's my boys! Sucks that I gotta kill you, brother. Okay, we're gonna skip through these just a little bit, because I want to see something new. My brother in Christ. Dude, do I have to kill you? I will if I have to. Oh my god, I want to see the new ones! I've already seen and captured you! Maybe they're down here, because I unlocked them down here. Nope. Okay, well, we got at least one new one. I guess we only got one new one. Oh, I can't remember if you're new or not. No, you're definitely new. Okay, we got a monkey. We got a shitty funny monkey. No, that's not a new one. I just saw the cot. Oh, wait, no. It technically always counts as cot because I've technically have that logged. You're a beefy boy. Okay, that's at least 3 new ones. Let me double check. No, you weren't new. Wait, why is it skipping over one of them? Why isn't it showing me monkey either? It's literally skipping one. That's weird. Maybe that is a bug. Did I find a bug? Did I find a bug? Did I find one? I feel special. I found a bug. Push it up glasses. Fix your game, dev. Cool. Well, I have the perfect audience for this today. All right, I was putting off fighting this guy. Good to know that the QDEX is logging some of them. I was really worried that I had seen less than I thought. Yeah, because it didn't even capture like the monkey one that I just saw, or the fish one, as far as I remember. Wait, are you Ghost Bug or Dark Bug? Lick may not do anything to you in a second. Okay, you're Dark Bug. Yeah, because it wouldn't let me see one of the entries in it, and it didn't record a couple of mine because I didn't see the fish in there. Unless I'm stupid, but I swear I didn't see the fish one, and I didn't see the monkey one. Let's just aquajet you, finish you off real quick. Ah, another fucking Brohonos. Okay, we'll keep Borealis out then. Really? Guard spec? I didn't think, okay. I like it when trainers, besides cool trainers, use, in battle items. Oh my god, I just realized this thing's level 37. Okay, so Leaf Blade's in the game. I'm curious for the Leaf Blade, and I don't know how the sprite animations work or what depth you can do for adding in visuals, but for Leaf Blade, just could you put like, so you know in Razor Leaf, you know how it just like goes like, and all the leaves like float around? Is it possible to do like that as a particle effect, like after? Like the little drifty leaves things? Or can you like do full custom animations? Or do you just have specific tile sets that you like have to use? Again, I don't know how spriting works in these generations of games. Because I feel like Aquajet in Leaf Blade could use some visual indicators. Since Leaf Blade currently is just using the slash animation. Because if I could have, like, if I could use the tiny little leaves from like Razor Leaf, that would be awesome. And like Aquajet could have some visual along with the water qualities of it. I don't know. Just something I thought of. Probably not an original thought, but just something that immediately comes to mind. That should give me a solid level. Nice. Also nice. Obelith, that's electric rock, right? So I should switch to cold. No, Taku. Taku would be better. It's fire grass. Or fighting grass. Oiny. Oh, I haven't used you in forever. I'm sorry. Smash that rock. Or don't. That's cool too. Now do me a favor. Smash that rock. It's pretty decent. Oh, the defense fell. The defense falling is nice. Less nice. Let's see. Colgate should be fine. What? Okay, just a berry, just a berry, just a berry. Vine Whip should be enough. Nice. Man, those guys fucking tough. Game is definitely stepping up. Retroglyph. I think you should be safe with this. That's cool. That's really cool. Not really a cave drawing at that point. considering that's just a screw. Curious as to what inspired this. Ooh, this could hurt a lot. That hurt a lot! A bunch of screws and nails are cave paintings? That's fascinating. I think Alex is probably the best bet right now. And Shadow Ball. Okay, that was supposed to be my Shadow Ball. Just saying. Better? But it outspeeds me, and I don't like that. I don't like being outsped. God, Alex is so fucking fragile. Of course it rolls magnitude 9. Shit! This is gonna hurt. That's not right. I think this thing's about to outspeed me and slap my shit. There's a small chance that Bug Buzz might get me out of this, except I'm gonna... Thank you, Vale. Yes! Thank you, Bug Moves. Ooh, Alex got 32. Nice. Frustrated by our lack of... Okay, we got a lot of money. Wait, hold on. These ruins are older than those scientists think. Nobody knows who built them. Nobody knows why they were built. You're gonna say it's aliens, aren't you? The strange monstrous statues. It's not known what secrets the retroglyph hide. It's all one big mystery. One of many in this world. Oh shit, I thought I could get over here. Okay, well that's as far as we can go in here for now. Let's hit up a Pokemon Center down here. Okay, we're just gonna skip through the traveling. Fuck off! Fuck off! Surf me. Stupid little stinky brat. Okay, thank God. I forgot there is a Pokemon Center. I'm gonna hold on to Rocks to Taku just a little bit longer because I don't know what else I'm gonna need to Rock Smash in a minute. But if we can get to Kurt, we should be good. Thankfully, we have Surf to get through these areas now. Wait a minute, there's a Surf spot in here too. I'm actually happy we went this way. Yeah, I think there's a Surf spot over to the left here, if memory serves. Oh, there's a couple, actually. Yeah, because if I go to that ladder up there, I think that's just a one-way area. I think there's a Slowpoke well area, too. So it's actually really good that we're going back around the map right now. Like, I know technically this isn't new, but it's new old stuff. Or is it old new stuff? I don't know. Okay, you're a trainer fight. Let's swap you with Baby Boy, because I feel like Baby Boy has got to be close to evolving at this point. Like, it's got to be like level 32 or level 34 or something. We're either almost there or like right there on the poos hair of like evolving. What the fuck are you? Are you like a mud eel? What are you? Calcola. Calcola? Is this a soda Pokemon? Be honest with me, devs. Is this a soda Pokemon? Is this gonna use like muddy water, but it's fizzy water or something? Alright, let's steal any items you got first. Oh! Okay, you're a psychic type. That knows explosion, apparently. Just casually knows a 200 damage move. Dick? You're delirious with joy. Well, now your Pokemon's dead. And guess who's got 4 revives? And isn't giving a single one to you. Shit, this is my last lemonade. Fucking explosion. Of course I know it's fucking explosion. Do you have another Pokemon with explosion? Came all the way here to conduct my Pokemon research and demonstrate my findings in a real battle. Alright, Calvin, what do you got? Generopsis? Oh, this is the Antpire evolution. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Also, really good use of space in the sprite box, guys. Let's see, you're Bug Fire. This could hurt. Oh, baby boy. You're getting the shit kicked out of you. I don't think anything. I don't think anything at all. We tank those! Squucky. You know what, Vale? You need some levels. He's so stupid. You're Squucky. Little baby Squucky. Let's check the damage on Flash. Pretty decent. I know Spark is like the babiest electric move you can get. Still got the job done though. Really? Like 1 punto away. Well, hey, we're earning some money, right? We're earning some much needed money right now. And shit, we got a bunch of free revives. Fuck it, let's use it. One time we're gonna be using these is like in the Elite Four. Okay, this area opened up a ton. Okay, there's a cool trainer over there. Free item here. All these late game items. I'm not gonna touch these until fucking Elite Four. Okay, levels aren't scaling wildly right now. I think this should still do super effective damage. Yeah. Really good damage. Good job, baby boy. You know what? All things considered, we've actually made a shit ton of progress and got a lot done today. Anything over here? Invisible items? Really? Nothing. Okay, well that's technically something, but not what I was looking for. Ugh, forgot about you. Nom Saber. You got food on you, don't you? Apparently not. God, I'm kicking myself for not stealing the leftovers off of that guy. Oh my god, did Confusion actually proc Confusion? That never happens to me. Nice. And let's double check. No items over here at all. Alright. I hope that's not the only way I can get leftovers in this game. That'd be such a bummer if I missed out. That was a weird audio lag. What the fuck was that about? I'm not sure what happened there. All right, before anything else, I don't care about hyper potions. Yeah, that was like the whole game lagged for like a solid second. I don't know if the stream lagged or the game, but like that was a little fucky. Oh, we still have an energy root. Let's just throw that at baby boy. Again, none of these items matter right now. What's up, lady? Gwen. Peratzel. I think I have the best matchup right now. Let's start with a thief. Ah, we're doing this, I see. Not enough damage. Safeguard and substitute. Okay. That should be enough to get it. There we go. Sucks that I burnt a crit on that. I am happy the Bibbidi Bop failed, though. Okay, that wasn't great. Metronome time. God damn it. Thank God it only hit 2 times. That would have been really bad. Bolt Chain? What the fuck is Bolt Chain? Other than a move that does no damage. Oh, baby boy. You're gonna hate me by the end of the day. Veil, get in there. Let's try Bug Buzz. Wow, I'm getting really lucky in the accuracy drops. Okay, that is dog shit garbage damage, even with Safeguard. Let's start stacking flashes, though. God, fuck fairy types. Ridiculous damage. Yeah, we need to start stacking flashes. Keep doing all the safeguards you want. I don't care. I don't care. Just let me keep dropping your accuracy, you dumb idiot moron. Hit twice. Please stop. Don't stop now. Oh, Veil. God, I get like a reality check after every gym. I swear. Alright. Razor Leaf. Oh wait, are you fire type? You might be fire type. That's not gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, thank God it crit. I think that actually would have left it with like 1 HP. Nice. Alex is level 33 now. Nice. Jesus, that was your first Pokemon. Okay, you just use cats. The out-of-the-way trainers are also pretty strong. Nah, fair. Fair. Still don't know what type you are. We're gonna do a preemptive Leech Seed. I'm scared. Fuck you, evaded the attack. I hate this move. Fuck fairy types. Karate Chop feels safe right. That feels safe right now. Or not. Are you Psychic Fairy? What are you? Like, everything's doing not very effective to you. What are you? We're good? Now give me a crit. That'd be so cool, so sexy, so hot of you. Not what I asked. Okay, we're gonna swap out into Colgate. Cool. God, you have 2 more, don't you? Yep. Okay, so you're just one of those people who only uses cats. Yeah, you're definitely psychic. Leech seeding the shit. Since when does fucking sing hit? Alright. Well, we have a reason to use the heal powder now. This is gonna kill me anyway, isn't it? Fuck. No. Damn it. Okay, if we can get a... Why is everything faster than my whole team? Shit. This is suboptimal. I think I lost. My team is so weak to psychic moves still. I love you, Alex. 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 I think we won by the skin of our ass. Honestly, Lazy would be so helpful right now. Poison jab. I hope we learned Venoshock by leveling. Venoshock's amazing with Poison Jab. And it seems on brand for the sheer number of move spreads that we have right now. Alex, you're finally pulling your weight. Alright, well, half my team died for this, but it's fine. I like being selectively useful. Thank you. I guess. Wow, we barely won that. Which is good, because I really don't want to keep losing money. I don't feel bad using this max revive. I kiss you. Thank you. Yeah, because if something fucked up and evil happens, and it's because I didn't revive some Pokemon before the battle starts, I'm never gonna forgive myself. Really? All that for nothing up here? Okay, so you were just a battle. I'm watching a high gay black man put together a gingerbread house, and it's amazing. I'm kind of jealous. Oh, I didn't react fast enough. It really wasn't... Well, you know what? I'm happy I revived my Pokemon now. I'm instantly justified. I'll send you a video later. It's so goddamn good. Yes. Oh, thank God. She only has 2 Pokemon. What? So that's the mid-evolution of Cremigo. Interesting. Interesting. Amanigo. Let's see. A Shadow Ball should... Fuck, Spore! We should do a Spore stream someday. Dude, Giga Drain, Spore, and Amnesia? Fuck right off. Fuck Spore. Okay, we're not doing a Spore stream. Fuck Spore is a new Pokemon? No, we're not calling that Fuck Spore. No, not Alex. Borealis, you got ice moves. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. You're almost level 40. Please, for to not be outspeeding me. That was bad damage. Okay, we're just gonna... I died. I lose. I get it. Why don't I have Lazy? Why am I not using Lazy? Oh, I need a decent fire Pokemon. Veil, I need you to save my ass. Psybeam. This is going to kill me. I am not going to survive this. Oh, Psybeam, why don't you do more damage? Okay, we're just going to skip the Giga Drain. It's a long-ass animation, and I don't want to sit through that. I get it. I died. I lost. Okay. Colgate's going to go out there. We're going to use a full heal on Baby Boy. Use Confusion. Murder that. And question our life choices. Fucking piece of shit, Spore. 100% accuracy sleep move. Fuck you. Who came up with that shit? Okay, it's going to use Giga Drain now. We can swap over to Baby Boy, tank a Giga Drain, and then use Confusion. That's much worse. That's actually much worse. I hate Giga Drain. Fuck Giga Drain. Oh my god, why does it do so little damage? I can't out-damage it. Okay, we lost this one. This is a desperation move. I don't think I'm gonna be alive long enough to get this done. But maybe. If I can get, like, maybe 1 or 2 more turns out of this. You know what I should have done? I should have swapped to Alex, let it use Giga Drain, use Disable on it, and then I should have done that. I keep forgetting that I have a Disable Pokemon. Yeah, Alex, seriously, keep up with it. Like, what's your problem? I'm not gonna burn any items. I'm just gonna take this L. Wait a second. Why did it just use Mean Look? I think that could have gotten us the turns we needed for this. Because I don't think it can out-heal Curse with Giga Drain right now. And I think it's almost out of Giga Drains. Alex, did you just save us? Wish you would have woken up faster. Alex, you might have just won this. Because it's about to be cursed to death. I love Curse. I love Curse so much. True damage moves, effectively true damage moves are so good. Guess what? You did it while asleep. I don't know if we can survive a Taco, though. Maybe with Taku? I still don't know if we're gonna win. Let's try Leech Seed, I guess. Of course you know Double Edge. Cool. I don't even know why I'm bothering with this. Something tells me you're not gonna win this. Of course you know Pursuit. Why bother? Let's just get this over with. Just do it. Just kill me. Just kill me. $1,500 fucking dollars. Okay. We need to swap out. We're not doing great. Okay. Taku. Back in the box. If I run into a rock smash thing, I'll go fuck myself then. We need... We need lazy. I'll be so real. We need lazy. God, there's like so much shit on my mind like that I need to do in this game right now. I'm like, I need to make like a list. Because we need to buy more Pokeballs. We need to go to Kurt. We have the other side of Mount Mortar, I think, with those 2 fighting Pokemon that I didn't even want to approach just because we don't have any fucking Pokeballs. You know what? Let's just go to Kurt now. Wrong fucking way, you monkey fuck. Fuck off. And I'm gonna buy repels. I'm gonna buy a shit ton. I'm gonna buy a fuck ton of repels. Why did I do that? 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 Okay, we're good. Because that way we can at least start over here. Oh wait, the mart's over here. Never mind. I don't think we can go anywhere in the Slowpoke well, because I think there's a strength puzzle in there in base game. Let's see. Just baby repels. That's not efficient right now. We are gonna get an escape rope or 2. And I'm not gonna bother buying Pokeballs because those are stupid. Oh, wait. Also forgot about these. And we're just gonna... Fuck you, Skeptic. I don't have time for you. And we're just gonna skip through this, and we're just gonna make a bunch of Pokeballs, because... Yeah. Like, I see what they were going for by making the Moon Ball, but unless you have prior knowledge of what evolves with a Moonstone, and there's still a chance that you can't catch it, it's kind of a worthless item in terms of, like, I don't know. Because it's like, oh yeah, it's good against catching Pokemon that evolve with Moonstones, but it's like, how do you know if it evolves with a Moonstone unless you already know? Because it's still a Pokeball. It still has a chance to not catch anything. And you still don't know what percentage chance it's increased. Unless you develop a game, it's worthless. Plus, in Gen 2, let's be real, Gen 1 Gen 2 does not like itself very much, considering you don't really get much Gen 2 Mons until, like, much later. I'm just gonna go to Goldenrod quickly, just so we can buy some items. Thank God we can surf through there now. There we go. Do I have anyone in the daycare? No. I think I do. Yeah, for once I don't. You know what? We're actually going to do that now. Let's since we have more Pokemon than we need right now, let's put Soulshine and Kalia in there. No, let's put Soulshine and Zebby in there. So let's just deposit that. Goodbye. Goodbye. You and Zebby. And throw you guys in there. And Kalia and Zebby can just fuck in there. Have a Soulshine and Zebby can just fuck in there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's do a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Get Veil back. And let's get Colgate back. And it'll be fine. And let's go buy us some items, because we desperately need Pokeballs. Let's see. Suppose it does. Oh, I already had that. You are just potions and oh, yep, there it is. Max repels. We are going to do that right now. Let's buy a solid 6 of those. Wait, mop mail? Interesting. Don't think I need any of these. Don't like Great Balls, but I don't think we have access to anything else. Because you're just X items, and the next one should be a vitamin shop, I think. Yep, battle collection. And then up here is vitamins. And then over here should be TMs. I'll get Snarl to have it in my back pocket. Just in case. And then the rest, I didn't mean to buy fresh water. Buy lemonade. No, let's just buy Pokeballs. Oop, okay, I can't even afford that many. That's suboptimal. Not great, not terrible. Tell you what, I'm going to BRB for just one moment, and I am, because it's been 4 hours, and I haven't had any breaks, so I'll be right back for just a couple of minutes to refill my water. All right. Sorry. I had a tiny conversation while I was upstairs. Didn't mean to be all gone that long. All right, let's hop back into it. I'm only gonna go a little bit longer. I'm so tired. So we can sell anything. Okay, this skeptic needs to seriously fuck off and die. Wish I could delete his number from my phone. Good God, that is so annoying. I really wish it wasn't the same 3 conversations. Like, that's probably the only beef I have, is that it's the same, like, 3 conversation topics, and it's unskippable. All right, I think it's about as efficient as we can spend our funds right now. I think going back at this point is our best bet. Oh, wait, no. I think that's the only thing that's, like, I could say, like, flatly, like, I don't like about the ROM hack is the skeptic thing. That's probably the only thing that I would say is, like, it's not like I feel neutral or anything. It's like I flat out just don't like it. I don't enjoy it. Would be the skeptic phone calls. He's got a future. Oh, Jesus, is in a fucking cave over here. We'll explore this cave to the left later. We're gonna do more surfing adventures later. We'll do that another time. I don't have the wherewithal for that. All right, let's pop back over here and let's at least see what's down in this cave over here. And then we'll set things up for the next time. We'll do some surfing adventures, and then at that point, we'll go do Lake of Rage. I think that's what we'll do next stream, is Lake of Rage. We probably won't yap for as long as well. We definitely went on a lot of tangents. I've definitely enjoyed this long form series, honestly, because I feel like there's always something new. Let's see, we got Colgate Vale, Lazy, Okay, cool. Got Dust Squad, and right now, let's do that Max Repel. Oh, thank God. Fucking freedom. Jesus, I forgot how deep we were in here. Oh. Oh! Oh, you're very strong. Oh. Okay, so you're a wow. Interesting. We got a proc on that. Let's take advantage of this while... Okay, we're good. A psychic water type. It's confused and it's low health. I think... I mean, we got plenty of balls to spend. Fuck it. That was never gonna work. Hurt yourself in confusion. Suboptimal. That's fine. I don't think it can use a lot against me right now. Friend ball. Go. Also fine, still confused. Come on, come on, come on, be cool. Shit! I'm happy the confusion has lasted this long. And it's doing ship damage too, which is helpful. don't think this is gonna work because this is a neutral gendered Pokemon. I don't know how this will work. Like, Baby Boy's a neutral gender. What if we swap over to... You do have Thunder Wave. Okay, cool. Forgot for a moment. Let's try getting Paralysis on there and see if that ups our chances just a titch more. This could hurt a lot. Okay. And you're much faster than me. I don't know why that's causing so much popping sounds from the emulator. I mean, you're technically heavy, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Is a column of water heavy? Shit, I'm not catching this thing, am I? Yeah, I didn't feel that one either. I don't think we're catching this thing. It's neat. I like it. I just don't know where... I just did not expect to run into this thing out of nowhere. Fuck you. Like, short of putting you asleep, I don't know how I could have increased my chances. Come on. Come on. Ah! Bummer. Mirror Coat, Hypnosis, and Psybeam. And this is the equivalent of a Pokeball. Well, there goes all of our Pokeballs in the first thing we see. Oh yeah, I forgot it's yellow. What a weird design. Oh well. Alright, let's kill you. Move on with our lives. I think that's the one thing I'm okay with farming, is because money is at such a fucking premium right now. Well, it's an interesting Pokemon. Just didn't expect to lose 2 of my fucking Pokemon on top of this. Let's go around you, lady. Oh no, I don't think I can go around you. I can. Fuck you. I just want to see what's over here first. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Literally nothing. I bled for nothing. You again? Okay, at least you're common. Definitely high rolled on the level, though. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Shit. I do have Lazy, but he ate shit and died. You know what? We're just gonna have to complete this cave another time, because I lost half my team in just that one encounter. I think I'm gonna call it today. But that was really fun. What the fuck? Apparently F12 is my screenshot tool. Alrighty. Who are we gonna raid into? Ugh, I'm so tired. Do I want to deal with the social consequences of raiding? I super don't. I'll be so real. I don't want to deal with social consequences of that. I think I'm just gonna call it here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. This was a very productive stream, despite all of the goofs and the gaffes. I'm just happy we got that fucking badge. Nonetheless, I will see you maybe Thursday. I don't know. Thursday's always as I feel it, but if we were going to do a Thursday stream, it'll be Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Let's see. Other than that, I'll see you guys next time. Take care, guys.